Oh boy,
With our select Rick the ruler.
nothing much, man. Nothing much. Another day, another dollar.
Why the hell my sound coming through this and not the
Hey, the gold switch on contracts.
yeah, Q.
I'm wondering why my stuff look like that. It made me miss out on that good ass move.
Man, nigga, you weren't gonna catch that bull, nigga.
Shit, man, I was waiting on it all night.
Shit,
Soon as
you
it
had it
gave,
all night. Shit, that motherfucker started moving.
man, as soon as it gave me that little CFD at about 1 o'clock in the morning,
Nah,
man,
nigga, it gave it later. It gave that motherfucker about 6 o'clock this morning.
which one you? Well, hold on, let me see what you looking at. Cause I was looking at about 140 in the morning when it came back to the one I had marked as.
Man, Rick, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
Go to 140, go to 140 on gold. 140 in the morning. My time, so 240 your time.
Where the CID at?
Oh, right there on that what time is that? 21. Let me just mark it on my time.
Go and tap me out, man.
How the fuck it
What
tap
time
you out?
what time was this
Tap
candle right
me
here?
out, man. Go tap me out. Stop playing up here these highs, man.
Go, hey, go on the previous day high.
I'm somebody
That's
with
the
you.
that's the only thing left.
Yeah, look to the left. Let me see what's to the left. What we got left?
Previous
Oh,
day high up here.
yeah.
Um,
So one thing is left.
At least get out of that way
Yep.
this candle, that was at about 140, right?
and keep playing. Don't want to give me the damn swing high.
Yep. Yep. The 250 macro.
Yeah, I told you.
Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected.
That thing, that mother,
Ooh, ooh. Somebody caught that.
Call what?
That right there.
Nigga, you
nah,
you you know what I sent you, man.
No, I'm talking about that right there. We looking at right now. You went up
Nah,
here.
nah.
See, look at that. Yeah, stop that. That's all right.
Why you ain't catching from the bottom?
What you mean?
You know what I mean?
Come on,
Down here.
NQ. I did.
Yeah. Okay. And they gave you 50. Get your black
I
hands
was
out.
trying
Get
to
you
get the swing. I put it right here. I put my stop loss right here. I was like, shit, if you don't give it to me, oh well,
50.
but it's all good. Yeah, that's enough. Caught it down here.
Yeah, I know you did. I saw it down there.
That's my move, man. That B I call it the B2B now.
Back to back.
No, BPR to BPR.
BPR, BPR.
I had to think on the name of coin. I gotta get a term, man. I gotta call it something. So if you see it come to a BPR, you mean to make another BPR? All right.
Hey boy, can you go back to that Go trade and confirm that CID?
We talking about money.
Which one is the lowest down close candle,
I
even
thought it was
wick
this.
included?
I thought it was
Right.
this. I thought it was this.
Oh yeah.
That's what that's what
Yeah, that's what
I
I thought it was.
would
That's what I
think.
thought it was.
Wait, wait,
So it's not?
wait, wait. Which one got the lowest weight?
This right here. This candle right here.
And then that's the one.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I thought the CID wasn't until up here.
I get what you were saying because this is a green candle, so that was on me.
So basically, you be getting in. You get in before you can get in before the CID if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Modi. Hey, Modi, I'm right with you because I'm looking like
Yeah.
even I'm looking at the lowest down, the lowest candle. This wick included. It wasn't. It was this candle. This one did. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Because if you catch the bottom, like sometimes, like when I be catching the bottom, I'm in before the damn
Mm.
CID, and then I'm working on trying to hold through that even after the CID.
Yeah, Rick. I'm looking like, man, what the
Oh,
hell?
I'm glad
What
I
the
had NASDAQ just dropped
See, they
draw.
played out. Shit. But nah, you right, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if
why
you're doing it
I was.
based on TFA, yeah, that wasn't the right
That's
thing
why I
to
feel
do.
like it ain't confirming to down there. Yeah, right here, 6:15. Cause shit,
Mhm.
this one, you need closure above.
Yeah, you got to move that up a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Mm.
it ain't getting you that close to this 6:15. And then we was out after 6:15. What's the next macro? 6:50. You get anything at 6:50? 6:50 macro?
Wait, I'm confused about that one. How is that the lowest? I thought that it has to be
Lowest weight, lowest,
is the lowest wick.
Yeah.
the lowest. That's the lowest. That's what made it the lowest. You can't even if you said lowest body, it wasn't the lowest body, but it's the actual wick.
Mm-hmm.
Lowest down closed candle,
We're included.
including the wick.
It's this candle. And this candle,
Attached to a series.
that's
Got
your
to look at
series.
that series. So you got to go up there.
Hey, yo, that's one.
But my thing is, because if you do this in inverse, you would say the opposite. My thing is, if you go,
No, it would
if
be the highest, including the wick.
no, but if you continue over, right, the lowest candle, right, was the green candle. Wouldn't it be? It still wouldn't be the next one.
Why are we looking at the green candle in the bullet scenario?
No, I'm paying attention to. I'm just saying that that is like the lowest, right, as far as price. So I'm not looking at the black candle next to it.
Is this down closed candle the lowest candle out of this, everything over here? Yeah, you complicate it.
The black is the lowest.
I get what you,
Candle.
that's why I said I was
That's
looking at the wrong way too, but now it's the wick included with the body. This green, this a bullish candle compared to this bearish candle, so that's not because
Okay, so
technically
you
the
wouldn't be
same.
looking at the up
Yeah,
close or anything like that. You only look at the down close in the bullet scenario. Now, if you're looking at it from the other way, it still would be the same. I mean, the highest up close, including the wick. You flipping it. I think you overcomplicate that, Shani. For TFA reasons. Now, if you're looking at low, high, low, and low, that's something different.
Mm-hmm.
But for TFA protocol, you got to go with this group in here.
So you wouldn't just look at the run that purged the liquidity. What is the lowest down close candle? Wick included.
Yeah, I still don't understand it. I don't think that that's the candle. I don't know. Whatever.
No, don't say whatever. Explain. Talk to. We want to make sure you understand this and get this right, cause
I still don't think that that's the candle. I think it's the black one near the lowest depth,
why? But
lowest
explain
price.
to me, why do you think it would be?
Because we're looking at whatever is close to the lowest, to the candle that took out the liquidity. So initially, yes, we would have go with the first black candle, right? We're like, okay, that's the lowest candle. But when price swept that, now we're looking at these candles. Yeah, because price swept. So now we're looking at that, because when we've done this inverse, we will say it's the candle that swept liquidity. At least that's how I see it. So I would think the CID starts at where that black candle, wherever the line is at. Because I'm taking this
well, explain
taking
this to me.
Logic that we use for if it was inverse, because I feel like we've talked about this before, and
we have talked about this before, and this is the outcome. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, don't, whichever candle has the lowest, including the wick, is the one that sets the CID. Once this swept, true enough, that's low, high, lower, low. That's something different.
Okay.
But the CID, the change in state of delivery, don't change until it come up here. And that there's just no other way to rationalize that. Now, had that down close candle go one tick past this one, then that would have been your CID. But it didn't. It stayed within the parameters of this one. See, this is still inside this.
I don't understand, but I'm okay.
Hey, Eric.
What I'm saying.
Eric, can I say something?
Sure.
I don't
Make sure I understand this, and I think the only reason why I kind of got it was when my son was on.
I just want to make sure this is
I
understood, because
I just want to make sure I got it right.
this is the difference between
consecutive down close candles.
Right.
Eric.
Yeah, go ahead.
Those consecutive down close candles. Can you point to it? Because I can't do it. And I'm on my phone.
All of these right here.
You just point to it, right?
All
okay.
down close, right.
I think some people, because I know I got confused until I overheard Nolan talking to the kids. Oh, that those consecutive down close candles is the CID with the wick included. Point to the one that's the wick included, because it's the lowest one from the other black one, right? That's the lowest one. So the CID is always at the opening of the candle. I think some people may not get that part too. Some people may get confused, which the opening is the top black one, correct? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this properly.
Right, the opening of this candle right here.
Right.
Because it's attached to this series.
Okay, that's why I had to take those indicators off and just do it on my own once I kind of understood what Nolan was saying to the kids. That what clicked. He said,
how you know what I said to the kids? You ain't a kid.
Because I went and I listened. Because I went and I listened.
They be ear hustling. Nigga be ear hustling, man.
Hey,
my son had a question afterwards,
and
I said,
I told your son to ask
me. So I looked at the video. And I told him, because you did say, because I remember hearing you say, wait a minute, let me make sure I'm correct, because you could get confused.
Hey, tearing a house.
And I heard, wait, hold on. Because Nolan did get confused at one moment while he was on there, because it's very confusing, because if you're telling the children that the green candle is an up candle and they never traded before, you should have said, but even though I told you all that the green candle is an up candle and the black candle is a down candle, I am now getting ready to show you a trade where it's going to sound a little different. You didn't say that, because I heard my son and I heard some other people saying, what? Huh? I thought you said the green candle was the up candle.
Her son ain't got no issue.
Listen, you know I'm right.
You gonna find out this summer, E. It be the parents. It don't be the kids. It be the parents. The parents be lost. Them parents is lost.
He asked me. I don't even go to him for anything. I don't go to him and ask him that. I let you take care of it. But he came to me and asked me. So I had to listen to the video. Just hear me out. I listened to the video, and it's very confusing when you explain it, because sometimes when you're saying a down closed candle, and if you've never traded before, and you're telling the kids that the green candle is an up candle, but when it comes to the CID, it's a little different, they will get confused. That's all I'm saying. Because I heard the kids, I heard all of them say, huh? I thought you said the green candle was an up candle. You get what I'm talking about, Nolan. You know what I'm talking about, Nolan, because when it comes to CID, it's the opposite.
They did. They ain't get it wrong.
Okay. But I'm just telling you.
Understand?
I'm letting you
Understand
know.
everybody's there.
So you have to explain that way to the kids a little bit different. We in this group may understand that the green candle is an up candle, the black candle is a down candle, but in the CID changes when you're talking about that. But when you're dealing with them little kids, they don't know that. All they remember is that you say the green candle is an up candle, and you know I'm right. You can play the video back. Because they did say that, and they was confused, and they said, I'm confused. So I
I ain't gonna
was
put
trying
it
to
back.
tell you the other day,
Y'all
Nolan,
trying
to
to
repeat that
steal
to
the
them
information.
again.
I got you.
Nolan, you
Y'all
know I'm
trying to
right.
steal the information.
Well,
Let's
like I
be real,
said,
Nolan.
this is the most
We're dealing with little children.
this is the most asked question when it regards to TFA, by far, the whole CID situation. And it's very important that you understand this, because it can be the difference between a W and a L. Because if you don't get that concept, you can't do the rest. Like, this is a step you just cannot not ascertain. You have to know this step. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I think, well, like I said, what's happening is you can mix up things together, but when you're dealing simply with TFA, you have to go by these rules based on what I was learned or taught. And
I even called Mr. Rod and asked her to make sure. I said, I just called her. I asked her. I said, she was like, it could, this green candle could even came even lower. It's still you working with the black candle.
Right.
Working with the black candle.
Like I said, this is
You're working with the
not.
black
There's no
candle when
gray
you're
area.
bullish. That's the key. You're working with the black candle when you're bullish. So you have to just reiterate that, because sometimes it can get some of us confused. That's where I'm coming at. And you always use the top first candle to put your line for the CID.
Not always, because it could have been here.
Right. It could have been there.
But she's saying the top in accordance.
But
because
this one here, it would be the top one.
Because it's in a series.
Series, yeah.
Right. Because
If this candle
there's
right
no
there,
green candles.
if this candle was green, then it would have been right here.
Right.
And since you're here, so you also heard when I said which candle goes along with that, comes along with it. This one and this.
I heard you. I did. I heard you. I heard
Hey,
everything.
Terry, you ain't at work today because you doing a whole lot of goddamn talking.
I am. I'm walked away from my desk and I'm in the room.
Now,
I had to come talk because of what I heard on the video.
For E standards,
and for Shawnee,
which is not also affiliated with the TFA, I see low, high, low, or low. I'm down in the subseconds in here looking to see what's going on, and then I'm going back up. Now, I still know my TFA up here, so I'm using this to guide me to my TFA. You know what I mean? But then once it gets the confirmation of the TFA, now you got to hope it come back. Sometimes it don't, then you just got to run with the continuation.
So Nolan, what I'm asking you is that when you talk to the children again, can you please reiterate what we just said about the down closed candles?
Yeah. This matter of fact,
when you teach them, because the kids are still thinking the opposite of what you told them the first time.
Matter of fact, you can screenshot this.
Let me check their homework, Tam. I tell you if they got an issue.
I know, Nolan. I'm just saying because there are some children that's very young in there. And when the first thing you said was
I got a 10-year-old that got them all right.
Huh?
I got a 10-year-old that got them all right.
Okay, that's good. But I'm going by what you said, because you got a little confused yourself, and you even admitted you got a little confused. So all I'm saying is that, can you reiterate that on the next session with them? The example of what's showing on this screen would be a very good one, where you're telling them.
I got 12 weeks for them. They gonna get it by week 12.
Tearing
Okay.
the house, nigga, that's sweeping
My
around the house,
invite, boy.
listening.
You said what, Rick?
My invite to the chat.
You ain't no kid. You're a grown ass man. You ain't no kid. I got 12 weeks for the start Monday.
But you did explain it to them better for
No,
anyone to be able to understand. No, you did.
no.
I watch all videos. I watched the one we did with Anthony, and I watched this one too. And the way that you explained it to them towards the end of the video was way better.
Now you trying
And
to
I
start some
think
shit, Ted.
that,
See,
no,
now you
no,
trying to
no, I'm
well,
not. I'm
he
just
Told you,
brought
saying.
I
a
told you
little
to
No,
sit in the
I'm
nice.
back
saying that.
sweeping, man.
No,
You see,
Sit in the
I'm
back
really not.
sweeping, listen to Malcolm.
Listen, no, I'm really not. I'm not. I'm not trying to do that. All I'm saying is that I heard what you said and they got confused. But towards the end, you repeated it the right way, which made it more understandable. That's all I'm trying to say. That's
Good, bro.
it. Because
Good, bro.
it can get confused. Because I got confused. I was like, wait a minute, what did he say? And I had to rewind it again. I was like, no, no, no. He made a mistake right here. Listen to the end.
Aaron,
And then when you
you've
got to
been
the end,
confused since the
right.
last group, Aaron. They
What?
kicked you out. You've been confused
No, you
since.
know I'm right. Forget, I'm not talking about the other group. I could care less about the
Who got
other
the
group. They
dope?
can kiss my, you know what? I don't care about that. I'm just
You've been
concerned
confused
about what we're
since the whole group
talking about
kicked
right
you out.
now. Okay?
I got you.
Okay. So maybe you can explain the same way you explained to those kids on this session here, where Shawnee could probably understand it a little bit better. Like what Eric was saying,
I
the
just don't want
downflow
nobody to
candle
come
with the
away with
wick.
not grasping this concept completely.
Right. And it made sense when you said there's no point to it again, so everybody knows what we're talking about. There's no green candle in the mix of that consecutive black candle that's going down. Because I think some people, right, I think some people not understand that, because if there was a green candle, you would use the one up under that green candle.
All you
And
gotta
I
ask
think,
yourself is the last down close candle, did it have a partner? Until you get to a green candle, those consecutive candles is your CID.
right. And you mark off, don't leave that out, because some people are not getting it. You mark off the CID candle right where that line is at the top.
Where else they gonna mark it at the bottom there?
But some people, because I heard the kids was thinking that it was the
Yeah,
close.
they begin the close
So
open.
some
I
of
think
the adults
about
may
it.
think that too. So some of the adults may think that too, because I did hear the kids say, I thought it was the down close candle you marked there. And it's always the opening of the candle, rather if it's the green candle for the bearish or the black candle for the bullish. It's always you mark off the opening. And I think some people, even the adults, didn't understand that. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you have to explain it very simple for us to get it. That's
Everybody,
all.
that's Taryn, y'all. She don't speak that much. That's Taryn.
No, it's not.
Ain't heard it in a while.
I'm just
I
saying,
heard it a
because I
while,
want
right?
all of us to understand it, and
Right,
it clicked
because
for
I
me.
want everybody to understand it too, because like
And
I said,
it clicked
it's
for me
so
when I listened to
important.
that video. It clicked.
It's
It clicked.
very important, extremely important to the TFA process.
Right. And I had to get rid of
Matter
the
of fact,
indicator. The indicator don't work for me.
as a matter of fact, I think it's the most important step.
Correct.
No. It's not the most important step.
I think it is.
No, it ain't.
Because you got to
This
understand that part first.
no. This is the most important step.
Yeah, but you
That's
don't even know. You don't even know if you got it. That's not the
Right.
most
You may
important
have
step.
patience and still don't know what you're
You
doing.
still don't know what you're doing. You got all the patience in the world. You be
Yeah,
sitting up
you
patient,
gotta
and
understand the
then
steps.
came back and left you. And it gave you the TF, the CID, the
So since
retrace
we're
and
on
all. You
it,
still patient.
so since we're on this, and like you said, screenshot it,
I would
can you
screenshot this.
eventually show a bearish one, so everybody that's on here who may not still understand it, understand where you put the line and stuff like that? Can you just give an example?
I would screenshot this
While
and
we're
show
on here.
why this black candle here is not the a part of the CID. Because this, I know people gonna get this. They're gonna get it. Until you get that understanding, you always have a problem in that scenario. Wait, this one's lower. Which one's lower? This one's lower than that. But it swept liquidity, but it gave you another one. Nah, that's what I'm saying. You have to understand this, and I just hope. There's only so many ways we can say it. I just hope that you understand and you get it.
Hey, yo, I was talking to Ad about this yesterday. Like, for me, and this is for me personally, the strongest part of TFA and what has really helped is steps 1 and steps 2.
Yep.
I don't need step 3. I don't. Step 3 is cool and all, but I can dominate with step 1 and step 2.
Right, because then you're on the right side.
I'm on the right side.
Because you might not get 3.
Correct. And a lot of people is failing at that because they get pissed because price isn't coming back. And when you are in an extremely bullish scenario, which you are now, or when it's extremely bearish, price isn't going to come back. That's where you have to understand, okay, what is my A+ setup going in that direction?
Right.
Like last night, Asian session. If you was on the Zoom yesterday, you saw price, we pushed up and then we dropped into those 4-hour gaps. The end of the day, it went into a 4-hour gap, step 1. Get you a 15-minute bullish CID, step 2. It's over an Asian session.
Nothing else come see.
Ain't nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to talk about.
Just gotta get in where you fit in from now.
Right. And it's gonna be times where it doesn't come back to that CID line. And you watch how price is, because for me, what really is king now is the macro too. Because if it's going to show me a bullish scenario inside the macro, bias is up, CID is up, it's game time, me.
Just like that right now.
Exactly. It's not coming back.
That's why you see how it dipped into that. It would dip into the gap, just tapped it, and it was gone, kept going.
It's gone.
But you got to understand that it could push from here to here. It could push anyone down into there.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as you're okay with the risk from here to here, you could have got in right now. Because it gave you that one little dip into the gap, and that was it.
So you saying I wasn't listening all the way?
Right.
That's
so
the problem.
Remember,
that's the problem, hey man. Yo, auntie out here, man. Don't let her hear you say that you want to listen,
remember,
man.
this candle right here.
I was trying to multitask. She ain't on here. Stop trying to
Right
speak, man.
here is the one that gave you the confirmation on the CID.
Yep.
All right, so if you say it gives a CID with a gap, but you saying I could play it off the gap too, I'm gonna just have to be okay with taking that risk of putting the stop under the gap if it's inside the CID.
If it ain't coming back, bro, that's a wrap. Like I said,
this is the 15 minute. This is
oh yeah, this is 15 minutes.
Yeah, we got on 1 minute.
My bad.
No. I know that. I'm saying if I wanted to though, I could play it off the 15. I just have to put the stop under here, right?
Oh yeah.
In theory, yeah, you could. Yeah. If that's what you want to do. That's how what's old boy name?
Yeah, Rami.
Rami played that way because he don't want to deal don't want to deal with the 1 minute entry and getting whatever. So he said, you know what? Once I got the confirmation, I'll put my stop below here and I'm entering whatever.
It just because this gap is it just because it got 2 gaps overlapping the CID or the CID overlapping the gaps?
No. ICT has and this is one thing that I stress to the kids a lot. The only indicator, the only PD array we use is a gap. That is the most powerful PD array out there because it's going to give you It's gonna give you the most information. You ain't worried about no rejection block, no order block, no all that. No, a gap. This is the cheat code. When it does this, it's tell you that okay,
It ain't
price
coming
should
back
be
down.
higher. It
Right.
ain't coming back down.
It ain't coming up. It ain't coming back down here.
Yeah, you talking about when they give you two gaps on one, right?
No, it gave
No,
you
just
one.
period. The fact it could have gave
Period.
just one. It just happened to give two.
Oh, okay.
But you know what I'm saying? Now, sometimes when it gives two, it'll bypass the first one and get to the second one and then to go back up. But
Right.
the fact that the gaps are there is the reason why. And that's what I was having a conversation the other day about. I need
ICT
gaps.
also, ICT pointed out something yesterday. He talked about this on Twitter, like, and he 100% correct. One of the most important things is time, and that's where macro is king because it's telling you a time where something should happen.
Right.
Time is otherwise I'm gonna say time then price because it's always time is what you're looking for. Because if you get in the wrong time, you can sometimes be sitting in those positions for a long time. That's why the last 10, the first 10 is to me it's the best time
It is. It is.
because price should move.
Yeah,
Then
you
you
might get in lower. Like sometimes I might get in lower before the time, but I might have to sit through some bullshit, and then somebody like boy to come in right when it's game time and just get in and just go. You know what I'm
ain't no
saying? Yeah,
fucking
I
around when you
got
in the
more
macro.
points, but
Ain't right. Ain't no
I ain't
fucking
got
around
more stress
in the
to
macro.
it.
Either you're right or you're wrong.
Right.
Like, hey, yo, Rick, for me also, I was thinking about the same thing too when I saw this, but I said, nope, it got to be that wick. And I like, hey, I measured and said, nope, we didn't take it out here. It was
Yeah,
time
I
to
was looking at it wrong.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
no, that ain't the correct one. It played out the way I wanted it to, but no, that ain't the correct
from my
one.
low high lower low perspective, that's perfect. Or low high higher low, and look what time it happened.
Yep.
During the macro.
The
So
macro.
that got swept during the macro, and then it went the other way. Now this is a 15-minute chart, of course, but I'm sure on the subsections there's something in there for me to take advantage of. You know what I mean? But when I'm doing this, I'm not incorporating that with TFA. I'm just doing it off the strength of what my normal setup. And then if TFA also is in line with it, then that's even better, But I wouldn't be entering this off the strength of saying, oh, because of this. You know what I mean?
Because if you look at its sister, silver, and look at the same time period, that's IQ. I guess silver's still on the same one. Yes. Okay. You see silver yesterday? Get your closer at 2130.
Come back.
There we go. Let me compare that side by side. The go chart. Ninja Trader got a new update, and they added fair value gaps to the new update on Ninja Trader. Release. So looking down here. Also SMT down here too. On this 15.
All right. That's a great move, though. Great move.
That's the more you dream of right there. Like I saw gold coming to all them goddamn 4-hour gaps down there below. I said, man, let's come on out.
We're gonna flip sooner or later.
Yeah, let's come on out there, bad boy. That's why I told you guys. For me personally, TFA steps 1 and step 2 is most powerful for me because I know that I can get a trade anytime in the macro if it sets up bullish or bearish and in that direction.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You saying that after the 1 and 2 is confirmed.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
During the macros, if it's a retrace into it and have a gap, it should hold.
Man,
It should hold it.
Right. If it's a retrace inside of the gap, and I can determine that that's an OTE, or if it makes a like it did this morning, and swept below and gave a bullish intent, it's a wrap because step 1 and step 2 is covered.
Right. That means you're in conjunction with institutional order.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
So you feel like you're swimming with the current instead of getting caught up in a real tide. Fight for your life, like I was yesterday.
And the one thing I like about that is when you align with the macro, I mean, align with the higher time frame, price moves. It doesn't stutter step at all. Like I had somebody they was having a hard time because price went. They're like, damn boy, it gave me step 1 and step 2, but it don't be coming back to the TFA line. Okay, it don't have to.
And I can understand why that can be debilitating because you waited so long.
Right?
Steps, and then now you wait on that third step and you don't get that ideal, classic TFA position where it comes back to the line, and you just sitting there, man. Got left. Right.
And then you start pressing the button.
Right. But see, that's what a different level of understanding comes in. It's like, all right, now that's what a continuation pattern comes into play. Because it's only going to do one or two things. It's either going to come back to the line and give you your setup once it get there, either at the line or below the line, or after the line, or it's going to keep going, but it's going to give continuations on the way to its target, whatever target it's trying to reach for.
Peep this out. I was looking at gold, and I'm like, because at first I had a hard time trying to decipher, like, shit, it's in this range, because this was before it did this. So I went to the daily and did this. Daily, 1 hour. Okay, this is your move.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Rick, this is your move. Daily 1 hour 5, because guess what? This is your lowest down close candle now. That's your lowest down close candle. Daily 1 hour. Now we're on the 5 minutes. Huh?
What time was that where it came back to it?
2 o'clock in the morning.
That's the same time. 5 o'clock, you said, 5 minutes, you said, let me see.
And then we go to the 5 minute. So we look at the 5 minute after 2 o'clock.
I see it right there, sure.
Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Okay, so this is after 2 o'clock. Look at this. That's legendary.
Stop out the hell.
That's legendary.
Damn, see, I wasn't even looking at it from the daily hour and the five. Shit. Damn,
TFA is TFA. If you if
I
you if
know.
you if you have a hard time finding the liquidity on a 4 hour, okay, bump up to TFA one daily 1 hour five. Okay, Rick, say you missed this, and we gone. Now we look for the next TFA. This one didn't give you no discount. Okay, cool. Look at this one right here.
Ran that low. Yeah, even another setup.
Look at that. That's legendary.
Uh-uh. Low, low, low.
Ain't that what dreams are made of right there? And
Uh,
hey, E, tell me why boy love this entry so much. What is to the left? No gaps. Ain't no gaps. Cause so this right here is a false move. This right here is a false move because it ain't hit no gaps for it to come back down. Hmm, that's legendary right there. That's
no,
legendary.
for real.
You said what, Rick?
I said, no, for real.
Yeah, ain't no gaps. Let me look to my left on this 5 minute. Where the gap at? All the way up here. Go to gap.
That was about 6 o'clock too. I was up too. I think I woke up.
Right, man. Come on, man. That's why I
Oh
say
my
like
bad.
if you have a hard time on the 4 hour, it's like, man, ain't nothing clear on this 4 hour.
God damn.
What I was saying was,
Right.
you see how this candle swept this. It went into this gap.
Mm-hmm.
It then shot up and gave you another gap.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it retraced into. Like you were saying, look to the left, there's no gaps. So you good for at least this, for sure. You can
For
bank that.
sure.
That's a
You
full
can
clip
bank
move.
that, man. You
That
can
is
take
an
that shit
absolute
to the
full clip.
bank. Huh?
That's a full clip move for me.
That's full clip. Damn. Damn.
So here, hell yeah, that's full clip, bro. It has no choice but to go up there. It has no choice. It went into this liquidity and immediately made another gap to go the opposite direction. And then
Oh,
you look
hey,
to the left, there's no
no, no,
gap to stop it.
no, E. Inside of the macro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's full clip, bro. For me.
Nothing
Because
to talk about.
I understand what it's doing, what it's showing me. Just all that information, that's like perfect. That's like the perfect scenario because there's nothing to stop it from being bullish, from at least to here. But I bet you if you put the 0.5 on here, it's probably somewhere higher up here. Where's that? Run that film on that board.
Oh no, I think 0.5 is just right here because this ain't that far. This is an extension on the 0.5. Yeah,
Oh,
you
damn.
got
Oh, you're right.
yeah, you got more than 0.5 on that.
Yeah. So then you just look to the left and see, okay, what can stop me? So you're looking over here and say, okay, what can stop me? Where's the next gap from this point? Right? Look, ain't no more gap still. So you're like, all right, well, let me try this one here.
Man, hold
You know
it
what
to
I'm saying?
midnight, then, man. Wait, that's your blue line
Don't
up
hold
there?
it
Oh, that's
midnight. No, man, get your motherfucking head blown off and stop at midnight on you. Get your head blown off and stop at midnight on you.
Yeah, at least take that back to midnight. You good. Cause this
yeah.
slap at
Yeah.
you reject the heart at midnight, boy. Ooh. That thing come out back down like this.
It's crazy. And I woke up at like 5:30 today too. But see, when I was looking at it, I'm looking at the old contract, so the candles was looking so messed up. But I'm knowing I'm missing the move. I'm damn. I ain't know that. And then I go to Bullinox, go and they stuff automatically updated the contract, but it was looking so different from my trade view. It was messing me up.
And look, bro, that thing to glory. Woo, that's a 40 piece. Oof. I think gold went previously high. That's the only liquidity up there. Previously
Go
high.
down to the bottom. This is why I keep saying, go down to the bottom. This let you know that the change didn't happen. That's the. You see that? All right.
Ask your kids how to do it.
Sell program over with. Coming back up. We're now going on this side of the curve. We then came down from this side of the curve. And the W is the midpoint. You understand that?
Everybody understand that?
Path to freedom.
Yeah.
No matter what time frame it's on.
No matter what instrument you trade.
Nope.
And like AB say, anybody can get it.
I'm laughing at that cat man picture though. That's funny.
Oh, right. Everybody understand? Yes, no, maybe so.
Feel free to ask any questions, man. Get it up.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
what
boy.
up?
All right, so enlarge your chart a little bit. Stretch your chart up. Nah, stretch it up. Yeah. All right, now go down some. Now you see how go to your left a little bit. Nah, bring it up. Like, no. Keep it the same size. We'll just come up some. All right, now you see how right here you were saying it came back into this gap right there. Could you say the same thing for right here with this gap? Or no,
Yeah.
You could.
because it had no.
That was the first move.
Because if you run your field from here to here, that's probably 79.
No,
But is
no,
it the same though? Because it has no, like, I look at it like if I'm going to continue off this move, I want at least a body closure inside of this gap. And then when it comes back to it, then I'm going to take it. Or am I looking at it the wrong way? Even if
I
it
don't
don't happen.
I don't know body closure. But this happened because look, remember what we look. This line right here was the CID closure.
Mm-hmm.
And you see we pushed up, we came back, we didn't touch it. But what happened inside the macro? 150 to 210. Gave you bullish intent. And it came right back to it. This happened inside the macro, retrace
During the macro. That's
during the macro.
out of those three scenarios.
That's A plus.
Told you that's the first one. It started in the macro, it formed in the macro and retraced in the macro.
Okay.
So that's the super duper A plus.
See, and I know people be like, but boy, it didn't touch that line. Correct. But it showed you that it wasn't touching this line.
By shooting up and doing what it did.
Right. This showed you that price did not want to come down to this line.
It ain't necessarily always got to come back to the setup could happen above or below the CID.
It ain't gonna be the first time in history it take your stop if you get it. Always gotta tell myself that too, man. It ain't gonna be the first time in history that because look, we confirmed we had the 1 hour bullish shift at last night at what's this 11 o'clock. So at 11 p.m. last night, your ass should have been on the 5 minute. Just wait. Just waiting. Pushed up here. It even gave you something here.
Well, not 11, really should have been 12.
Right.
That kind of closed at 12.
Right.
So from 12 o'clock on, you should have been looking. And as you see, What's it? Is it 12 o'clock? What's 12 o'clock at?
Midnight. Why this do this?
You gotta go back.
Yeah, I think got on.
No, that's right.
No, that's on. That should be on up there. Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
see.
midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 12 o'clock was right here.
Yep.
All right. So you basically look at it as range. You can see it like it's dripping, slow dripping down into this. You run that field from here to here. This is OTE. That's why I didn't have to touch the line. So you put your field from here to there. That's probably about 70. That's why you beat. That's why I didn't touch the line. I didn't have to. It's already a discount in that range.
Look at what happened. Came all the way down. Almost touched the line. Almost. Consolidated for 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. 150. Hit midnight opening. Okay, cool. I want you to reject there. Come back down.
Thank you.
This one's done.
It's off.
Like you said, that the gaps were created during the macro and retraced in the macro.
Hey, that's the biggest key, man. That is like I keep trying to harp on, man. That is the biggest key, man. Like you don't even need. It's like when you understand your bias of the higher time frame, any OTE, man. And this is just ice on the cake when it run this. It run this, then give it to you. Oh man.
Yeah, that's like
For me,
hey, and they do it again. Oh man. Say it ain't so.
pretty much the same move.
Yep. Say it ain't so. Hey, yo, Rick.
What's up?
Yeah, like I'm saying, like if you struggle with identified on that 4 hour, go one up. Go to the four. I mean, go to use the daily 1 hour 5.
Yeah, see, I had it wrong. I was doing daily 35 for some reason. I wasn't using the one. That's my CFD. I mean, it's my structure. So it's 415, one daily, 1, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Until we went over.
Only two. Hey man, because I use that when I'm looking at trades on the bonds because the bonds move slow, so I gotta go date the same daily 1 hour 5. So I look at the daily. So if I'm looking at this on the bonds took out previous day low.
That makes sense to me.
So the bonds took out previous day low. Okay. So now my bias is what? Bullish. So now I go to my 1 hour. Where my 1 hour CID at?
Yeah, right there.
Right here. Gave it to me at
Some equal lows, though?
I don't give a fuck if it's equal load or not. Daily 1 hour. Now I'm looking at the 5 minute. 5 minute. When did it cross? At I'm looking at the 7 o'clock. Nope, didn't give me nothing. You some on the right side? Nah. This is a E perfect. It gave you a triple W. It gave you W. Gave you W. Ran it again. Then gave it to you. Inside the macro. And then we probably going all the way up on the bonds to these highs up here. 116.02. Hey, yo, Rick, that's why I like TFA is so powerful, man, because it teaches you patience. Then also after the patience, then now I understand what to do. I understand it now, as my son would say.
Try not to even take a trade unless it's TFA.
Hey, I don't want to trade unless I know my bias and my direction. I mean, my bias and my structure. I don't want to trade because after that, if I got step one, step two, I can make step three happen. Because in extremely bullish or bearish scenarios, price is not going to come back to that TFA line. That TFA line is just confirmation that we are going in that direction.
Just like that trade yesterday that I took when Marley and Ant faded my ass. If I'd have just waited, I did win the trade. I got 30 points out of the trade, but the opportunity cost that it cost me for not waiting until it got to that 4 hour gap first, I couldn't put on the same leverage that I would have normally put on. I could have just fully loaded that thing straight up off that 4 hour gap. And it cost me thousands of dollars because of that. Thousands. So that was a lesson learned for myself. I gotta wait for that 4 hour to get touched on that FOMC situation. It got to. See, I knew
half of the RTH is 525.
I knew we was gonna get a nice rejection because it went up. It went up into 2 daily bearish gaps before delivering any downside. So it was gonna be a nice push back down. And anybody that caught that thing in London, they could have still been in that thing. That was a nice move on London, I saw.
Shit, that was a nice move on Asian, that fucking buy up, man.
Yeah, but the London move even better.
No, Asian move was full clip. Hey man, Asian move was like
been for a clip.
Nah.
Man,
you know, what's the perspective? Somebody that's a perma bear could have murdered that.
Man, I hit Ant up yesterday. I said, hey, steps 1 and steps 2 on that TFA for Asian session. He like, man, I'm about to watch Ant. I'm about to watch Ant-Man. I said, nigga, 1, 2, 3, Cancun, man. I saved that nigga the embarrassment watching that shit last night, man.
Hey, I was talking to him last night too. We got off and we were finna watch it. I said, man, I thought he might have staved off with another game.
Shit.
Hey, boy.
What I Rick?
She went yesterday in Asian. Right before Asia had closed, it made the CID. So
That's step 1 and step 2, right? That's steps 1 and step 2, right?
Yeah.
And then let's talk about.
Nah, that's what I was waiting on. Cause soon as Asian open up had came, soon as it gave me the setup, I took it. But I was in my head like, if you go to if you go to the 1 minute right there before Asian had closed, I mean before Asian had opened up, it gave you a setup. But I'm like, I know soon as the market close, it's gonna stop me out. So I'm like, I don't know if I wanna just get right back in when the market open back up, or if I wanna wait for it to give me another setup. It did get in on the setup that I wanna see. But it had
This is
gave me the
And you see how they incorporated that Nvidia news with that move.
This is legendary, man. The
yeah, that's
macros,
why I got it.
the last 10, first 10. So it's 550, 610. Boy, I can't find the indicator. It's which one? It's this one. It's called Next Macro Kill Zone by Cog
Cognito.
Cognito. This was legendary. It's legendary. What happened? We dropped down 8 o'clock. I mean, it's 6 o'clock. Dropped down. Immediately get you a bullish BPR.
Yeah, that's what I took it off for.
Ain't nothing else to talk about, man. Nothing else to talk about. As Ant would say, it ain't gonna be the first time in history it hit your stop loss. See, and for me, what has helped me also is, okay, say it would have hit my stop loss, Rick. I would have been looking for the next bullish play inside the macro. Because that one already done.
See, I wanted to get in off this VI right here. But like I said, this was before.
No, my stance the same, Terry. Only thing I did was put the macro times in. I ain't changed nothing else. Yeah, I didn't change nothing.
But
I
you
just put
did
the macro.
change the time.
Yeah, macro times.
Right. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Gotcha. Why is it? There you go. Pull in that 4 hour gap. That's what's up. This is wild. Yo, Modi.
What's up?
Just like we was talking about, do the continuation. Look at gold on the 1 minute. What did gold give you at the 850 macro?
Yeah. Retrace into that VI.
What did we just talk about, Modi? What did we just talk about? Like we say ain't nothing else to talk about. Let me see, where is it? Next macro kill zone. This is the 850, the 910 macro. What it do? Pushed up, get your gap inside the macro. Retrace inside the macro. As he would say, white meat. Eat that's the white meat.
Yep.
The white meat. See how far NQ gonna dig on us.
Squeeze chart. Let me see. 4 hour.
Gotcha.
We'll do a big one. Where it's at now? Shit. Oh, let me see. Stress that out a little bit. Like where it's at? Just this area here.
We might be done for the
Just
day.
this area here. Let me see that. Stress that out. Yeah. Okay. All right. So low key, it probably need to turn around where it's at. Somewhere up in that area. Because after that, hell, you coming down here. And then down here. Like, how much juice you got to push back down? This question.
One thing I like this move. I love this move right here.
Yeah, because it lets you know.
I be noticing you be doing that. I be noticing that on your screen. Like, why you still considering this a gap? If like I wouldn't, my gap would be from there to right there. Why your gap starting right there?
Great question, Rick. Great question.
That's an excellent question.
Excellent question.
We learned that a long time ago.
Hey yo, Rick. If you got $100 in your pocket, this is your pocket with 100, and your old lady come like, hey babe, I need $50. Do you still got 100?
That's very important. That's a good question for those that might not know that.
Because I teach to the kids, like the market books on liquidity. It's liquidity inside gaps above highs and below lows. If I take liquidity out of it, that liquidity ain't there no more. If it come back,
go deeper to get more.
I gotta go deeper. Pause.
He was slow.
he Cam and Mason.
Yeah, because I just noticed you be doing that a lot, and I ain't never understand why.
Yeah, because there's no more liquidity inside of this gap up to this area. The liquidity left is right here. So the price come back down, and if it wants liquidity, it's gonna go below this low, and to this gap.
That's why when I say we were liquidity speculators, that's where that come from. Because we're speculating that the liquidity is below that wick. Mm-hmm. And if it go down and below that wick, it has the potential. It has the potential to turn around once it hits this liquidity. Okay. So I'm just looking to see what happens once it gets down into it. Mm-hmm. What's it going to do after that?
See, and this is a hard sell, man, because if I sell it at the first gap, my stop got to go all the way the fuck up here, man.
At first gap, what? Well, I see him say something about you can get away with putting it like right here. But
Fuck no.
I'm not. I'm not.
Hey, I'm not. Hey,
I'm not.
hey, that's what me. I see. We don't agree on that. Hell no, because too many times I done put that bitch right there.
Man, I done seen that thing play all up and threw it around the damn first gap. Be playing all over it, man. That's why I don't, I see the first gap, but it ain't my like gospel. Because I ain't seen it play all up and over and through it and it all within a short amount of time frame too. I'm like, man.
Hey, yo, E, and like, look, I like this move because now I'm looking up at the 10:30.
Yeah, getting your runway to go back up.
Yep.
You're just gonna see. You gotta wait for it to stop. Stop going down. That's why I say when I see drops, I get happy because I know sooner or later it's gonna stop.
Exactly.
You're gonna give me what I'm looking for. If I ain't catch the drop to take it down, I just wait for it to give me the move to go back up.
Hey, go to the daily, boy.
Because I ain't gonna go down forever.
You're not looking at that daily gap right there?
Nah, because my nah. Hell nah.
Not good. It could.
Good. I'm not looking at it. I'm waiting for the first
It could. And if it do that, I know damn well what it's gonna do from that point.
you talking about you can do it. Oh yeah, a 500-point move. Yeah, you can do it.
Let it do it.
That means external.
That means it's gonna be a nice ride back up.
I'm looking for a turnaround now.
Putting the damp on that what that monthly looking like. Let me see what we had on that.
Hey,
we got long way to close that gap though. That monthly gap.
Hey. We didn't close it.
No, I'm talking about to keep it to not give it the bullish situation.
Right.
Yeah, nah.
Shit, over 1,000 points. Yeah.
Nah,
it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
This bitch going up. ICT just did a little thing about what he thinking. He did a little video he put out this morning.
Yeah. That's how you throw it on this morning. All-time high is coming.
Soon, too, to a theater near you.
Oh shit, we got Killer in the building. Hey, Killer hit me up about that play yesterday at 5:50 in the morning too. But she was knocked out, E.
Mm-hmm.
She said, boy. I said, you like the fifth person to hit me about that goddamn move.
Because that move was legend. That's a legendary move, man. That thing was super perfect.
Good morning.
Oh shit. Now we just waiting. Well, like
stop your tailbone now. Let me see where we at. Here we go, after. Okay.
It's gonna take the whole fucking move back?
Good.
That'd be wild.
It could.
They got them two gaps down there. Gotta come in.
You got to. Shit. We still positive on the day? Yep, 124 points.
I was saying, I had to retrade. You don't do all that shit like that.
Sure.
See if that's a hellified OB right now. that Doji. This little mama right here. I don't think she got enough.
Nah.
Now we might be challenging all of this. These three right here.
Mm-hmm.
Coupled with these gaps. Because that gap it went up to on the daily, that's the one that had the BPR too. That daily gap with the BPR had it, BPR in it. What time is it right now?
50 macro time.
Okay. You check my subs. Okay. Hey man, what you looking at, bro?
$50, man. 50. It's all you want is 50, man.
I'm just looking at the landscape, man.
50.
Peeping the scape,
50.
man.
50.
Peeping the landscape, man. Give
50.
me them right there.
Oh, 50, man. Just
I
keep
mean,
it
I'll take 50. I'm just watching. Well, I think it's gonna give it a little bit more than that. That's too smooth right there, man. That shit smooth as hell. But these smooth too, though.
Yo, Modi.
What's up?
1 minute. It came back to the. If it would have came back at 9:50, I'd have been in. Came back at 9:49. You see that, Modi?
Mm-hmm.
Because that setup outside the macro. If it would have came back in at 9:50, I'd have been in. It should run them highs. I still think go once previously high. That's the only liquidity. The once previously high. Let me show people what I'm looking at. Let me see. My friend Miss Tiffany J on here. She's the other goat. Oh, she ain't on here. This right here. This happened at 9:46, 9:47, 9:48, 9:49. If this would have did this at 9:50, I'd have been in this move. We should run all this.
In the highs, yep.
We should run all this.
Quick too.
All right, man. Fuck, man.
That made me think NQ might not get my 50.
Oh man, I'm just waiting on the macro. That's all I was waiting for, man. 50, man. That's all you need. 50, man. There you go. This is
Y'all,
what you call a continuation.
y'all think I be jigging? All right.
That nigga be jigging.
I
Come
don't be
on.
jigging, man. That
Keep
wasn't no
on
damn
pushing,
jig.
Gold. Keep on pushing, Gold. Fuck. There you go. 50 piece. That's all you need, E. That's all you need, man. Boy. There you go. There you go. 50, man. Shiny said gold is so generous. Hey, Shiny, if that would have came back inside the macro, man, I'd have been in there like swimwear.
The fair value gap, right? What?
Say it again?
Oh, no, you told my NQ.
No, go.
It didn't come into the fair value gap.
Not inside the macro.
950, 949. Oh, okay.
And that was another one of E's A+ setups.
But ES didn't want the 50 points.
Hey,
See? Hey,
I took that
You
50,
see your
bro.
A plus plus.
I was looking to
I
see.
just
I
get-
said, that bitch don't push straight on up through. I'm done.
hey, Jordan, man.
That's back testing.
Hey, man.
That's my back testing.
Me and Jordan said, man, that nigga do a lot of slippage, man. Try to get that last motherfucking penny out of it.
No, I guarantee that 50, man. Not 90, I don't know how many percent. 90-something% is high. It's high as shit. That 50 gonna give it to you.
See, for me, I want this to make a green candle. You know why? I want this the next 2 minutes to give me a green candle, then give me a black candle. Then it's game time.
Let me ask you a question. Did that wick go under him? Into that gap?
No. Nope.
Yeah, that was cap. Unless that OB gonna show out.
Wait a minute, it did go into that gap, 506.
Yeah.
Yeah, but because I took it down this morning to 506.
No. Did that candle, the wick of this candle go under these into this gap?
Oh, okay, I got you.
So it only equaled it? No.
Oh shit. It did.
It did go in there. I see. That's what I was saying.
I know, because I took it down to 506, which was at the top of the gap.
Oh no, the top the top of the 15 is 49. Yeah, it went in there.
Okay.
Yeah. See, that's why I would say, well, I'm a liquidity speculator. You see what happens as soon as it touched that liquidity, what did it do on the 15 seconds? Gave me 50 goddamn points.
Hey, 50 points. 50
what a VPR, the retrace and everything. All what I'm looking for. I can get that trade every day. Actually, I can get that trade probably 3 or 4 times a day. Well, 3 or 4 times during the New York session.
Come on, boy. Second, yeah, push up, close green. Oh yeah, Mr. Ron, yeah, we had a little issue this morning. That's why I called you.
No worries.
Yeah, right here, 15-minute. Your nephew.
I still have an issue. I still need someone else to explain it because it still doesn't make sense. So Yeah.
That's why I knew you were still in there. I
Yeah,
know
I
you
was
still
gonna wait
trying to
for
get
Sean.
that.
Yeah, I was like, I need someone that can better explain that to me because yeah, I don't just accept things just accept it.
Shadows say, goddamn, you got to show me.
Don't overcomplicate it. That's just
I'm gonna let
straightforward.
Sharon tell you.
So your nephew said this was the CID. But this wick is the lowest down close candle, black candle. They were saying this, since this made a lower low, this was the CID. But this wick is not lower than this wick or this wick.
Let's say it's the lowest down close candle.
Correct.
It's black and white, no shades of gray. The lowest down close candle. So which one is the lowest down close candle?
This one.
Bingo.
But they were saying because this made a lower low, why not this?
Where's the lowest down close candle?
Right here.
That's it.
So what is that irrespective of the wick though?
Because the second part, the lower low, is actually showing you that there's a shift from bearish to bullish, and then price actually came back and tapped into that series of down close candle to go higher, confirming the bullish move.
What did it hit on the higher time frame?
It took out previous day low and everything.
Yeah, daily
Okay.
fair.
Okay, so all right, so it did. That's number one. Where's the lowest down close candle?
Right here.
Bingo. That's it. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
Liquidity. Like if price went low.
Shotty, we don't talk about the liquidity. We talk about making it simple, straight to the fact, the lowest down close candle.
Simple to me. That doesn't make sense to me. That's why I'm stuck, because I'm like, I don't understand how, if we came back deeper into it, how that doesn't count.
It's not a down close candle. It's an up close candle.
Oh, I'm not talking about that green candle. I was just talking about the black candle. So that doesn't count just because it's not the lowest down close, regardless if we went deeper.
It has to be the lowest down close candle if you want to use it for TFA.
Okay, okay.
It has to be, and if it's bearish, it's the highest up close candle.
Sharon, but you're not including the wick.
Yeah, he got the wick on it. He got the line on the wick.
Right, but I'm saying if the other black candle to the right, if the wick was lower.
That one isn't lower.
I'm saying if it were.
If it was lower, then it'd be the lowest down close candle.
Then that one would have been it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When we're saying close, I'm being real specific about, are you talking about the actual price?
It's including the wick.
It includes the wick. You're just using down close candle so that you can know it's a down close candle.
Okay. I'm thinking you mean the price level. That's why I was just.
No.
Yeah,
when you say an up close candle, then you're looking at a.
You mean just green versus black? Okay.
Right, exactly.
So if that other one had a lower wick, then
that would change it.
Then that would be aligned with what Shawnee was talking about.
Right. Don't add stuff to it. It's just keep it simple, straightforward. It has nothing to do with taking liquidity. No, it's just the lowest down close candle.
If that would have been that, then this would have been the CID.
Right. Got it.
Where you at with it now, Shani?
I mean, I'm okay with it. I think for me and what I'm realizing, I think that the way I trade, I'm always getting in, I think, before the TFA. So to me, I'm like,
I did not tell you that. I told you.
And
I trade the same way.
I think that's, it seems you have to wait really much longer to actually trade the TFA in this case.
Or you can trade the way you trade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And take it to the TFA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm recognizing it this week that I'm most of the time getting in at like the smart money
prior to the confirmation of the CID.
That's the part that I been trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you happen to, the way I trade, I also get in a lot of times prior to the confirmation of the CID. But you have to understand that that's separate than TFA. You know what I mean? Like my entry is separate than that, but once it goes up and closes and confirms the CID, then now I'm in conjunction with TFA. But if you just trade TFA, you just got to go by, the rules is the rules. That's what keeps you from, being confused.
Yeah, because when you start mixing everything else in it, so you have to understand there's over 80 concepts for
81.
ICT.
81.
Oh, okay, 80. Well, I did say over 80. So 81 concepts. And if you don't understand the different concepts and how to use them, then you just stick with one. Just stick with one concept and it'll pay you. You may have to wait a little bit. But if you are familiar with the concepts, because I'll use different concepts to trade. I'll use TFA when it's time to trade. I'll use the Boyd factor when it's time to trade. I use a lot of different things. But until you start understanding the one concept, because when you start mixing them, then that's when you can get confused and you lose a trade, you blow your money. So stick with one thing. Don't cross-reference everything until you understand and master one. That's my only advice.
Man, these people lost their goddamn mind, man.
Previous day low, is that you?
Try me then. Well, hell no. Don't send me an email talking about, hey, we want you to do a trip from Miami to Augusta, Georgia, and they're just gonna reimburse one tank of gas. Man,
yeah, drive slow, homie. You got it.
It must well be Tokyo drifting on my way all the way to Georgia. Man, you gotta be bit.
This is wild.
This is your sell model.
This is external.
This is a classic. This is a classic. This right here, that's a classic signature of a sell model.
We rejected off the 4-hour, retest, and we drop. So you just hold. That's it. I was listening, and Ms. Sharon was right. We have learned so many concepts. And many people get so confused. But you just got to stick to what you see and execute. Boy, did you hit sell?
Hell no.
Hell no.
I answer that for you. Hell no. He hit no thing. I don't think he got that button.
So where? Up here? High as hell. Nope, I passed.
We mean high as hell. That's when I sell from, when it came back in reset.
And you know he ain't finna do that. That's in his eye, he admit out.
I'm in mid-air. My side gotta go all the way up there, and I gotta hold it. Nope, I passed.
But it's not gonna take that. I'd have taken. But boy, I wasn't gonna take that shit.
I ain't been in. I ain't in it.
Like I said.
If we go for the people who does 50%, if we go to the low, what made at I think it was like 434 or something from yesterday to the high that it made this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, you sell it back down to 50%. You can get out before 50% because it doesn't have to really touch 50%, but if you are a levels trader and you say, okay, well, it ran and you missed the whole run up, right? It has to sometimes come back and rebalance. Once it rebalance, it has to give you the signature for the rebalance.
Right.
You just don't hit sell. It made a BPR, came back, retest. Even if we just stayed on a 15 minutes based on that higher time frame. That's it.
It was a bearish gap right now.
Right there.
Right into
that
it.
Was the right into it. Mm-hmm.
I say anybody who a bear, that was a mean ass play last night. But it was there. I saw it.
Just held it and said, okay, it's good. Just got to know, depending what type of account you have, if you don't have an end of day, don't mess with that because anything can happen, right? So, but if you got a trailing, you got to get out. You go from A to B. That's it. A to B. But I really didn't think you were going to go this far. I thought it was going to sit there and barcode for a while.
Now, what made me think it would is because it went up into two bearish gaps on the daily without offering any sell side.
Any sell side, right?
Right. So when it pushed back down, it's like all that energy from those two bearish gaps is coming out at the same time. So that's why you get that big ass pushback down.
Pushback, yeah.
And I thought it was going to reject off that first one. Nah, it pushed right on through that. Like it just didn't exist. I was like, dang.
And when I saw I'm in it, and I okay, cool. I'm looking to the left. Now you gotta push your screen so really tight to see to the far left. I was like, bump it. Let me go to the 4 hour. Let me see where this bitch is going, where she may reject. I just marked off 2 gaps and a small one on the 4 hour. I said, okay, high probability might retest right there. Yeah. I feel like today's Friday, but this is a good reversal Thursday.
Yep.
This is the last week of the. It should
always give you a move like this on Thursday.
Yeah, and also it is the last week of the month, right? So high probability we do have a sell off in the last. Well, rebalance if we haven't. I know until you see a confirmed bullish setup, do not for the bulls. Just let it play out. So all the bulls who made money at 6, now the bears are rebalancing right now. There's a play for everybody. Just gotta know when. 10-minute PPR, bullish. First time touched.
And gold's still going up. And
nah.
Stop.
She holds it. You can what?
Squeeze at 15. What time it is? 10:42. What's that blue boy? Is that first presented from London or something?
Yep.
Go to 1 minute. Let me see what's going on in that 1 minute. I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's setting up nicely for the.
I'm looking at. I'm like,
macros, right? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
I'm looking at how it's set up on the 15. I'm like, I see what she tried to do.
Just waiting on the 1050 macro. See how far down she want to come.
Mm-hmm. She done put a wick in that volume balance already. Okay.
All right. Always got remember what I put my make sure that if I do get it on the left, it's below 50. I gotta make sure. Because at first I was looking at this. This happened inside the macro, but it didn't leave no gap here. And
Right.
I was like, and I stopped. I stopped myself because I was like, I saw this push up. And I said, nah, it didn't leave no gap. Because it can make a lower low.
I think she might just go ahead and go and take the top.
Yep, me too. That's what I'm looking at too.
Or she'll give you a flash down close and go into that, probably go further into that volume imbalance and then go up. See, that move was a suspect on the lower time frame on NQ. On the sub-second, that was suspect. I mean, it just shot up and didn't get no entry, and then it came back to it.
Hey, see, that's the beautiful thing about TFA, man, because say you was waiting, you had to wait for the closure above this candle, and they give it to you. Like I say, give me steps 1 and steps 2. I'm in there like swimwear. I don't need nothing else. Step 1, step 2.
She didn't give it to you because of that water block.
Yep.
It hit that water block, and it was live. That shit was live as hell because it died after that. This water block right here, that wick went up until it hit it, and then it just straight dropped. That's why I didn't hit the TFA line. See, I didn't need to.
Mm-hmm. That's like up here when they gave you the Bears one. What time was this? 6:15. That was your confirmation.
Get you 1 wick into that gap.
That's it. Hey, yo, E, you at home?
Laying in my bed.
Okay, hey, yo, E.
What up?
Let's see. What is number 7 on your map?
That's why I'm laying in my bed. I took that one trade. And that was it. Because it lined up like I wanted it. That was it.
Yep.
Man, I see that thing running yesterday. I'm like, man, second half of the day. Don't even worry about it.
I even hit Killer up. I talked to Killer last night. I said, PM that's the move.
I said, if he was a bad boy, that was it.
But it's a hard move, man. If you follow it, because this the first gap. You stop got to go above here, man. Has to. Previous day low, is that you? Hey, yo, E, you want to know something I love about this drop right here? It ain't give you no chance to buy it back up. What they tell you? They're trying to get somewhere real quick.
Trying to get to that liquidity.
It is a wrap.
Yeah, because in my eyes, it done hit its higher time frame targets for me this week. On the upside, the bullet side. We talked about this on Sunday. Shit, it went past where I wanted to go. I actually wanted to reject off that first box and then lead the next box for another target. Shit, it went straight to the second box on the daily. Now, next time it's going up, it's going for the gusto.
All-time high.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me call 45, 47. He got me. Hold on.
Who? No, you talking about Taco? That's what
You're right.
He ain't like that shit though, boy. Market been fading his ass. Market said, man, nigga trip, man. We ain't paying no attention to him.
ICT said the most powerful thing is time. Then price. Then where price is at. First, you gotta get the time. Then you get the price. But if he get a 15-minute CID down here, this is the white meat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, E, I got a 10-year-old. She can map out CIDs. 10 years old. I told her parents. I told her parents. I said, don't let this little girl get a payout before y'all. Them the exact words I told her parents.
If she can understand the CID, man,
That is so cute.
she just might be
Hey,
when they got the juice, man. She got the juice. She got the juice.
Hey, no. I told her. I told the parent. I said, do not let.
I heard you. I heard what you
Do not
said.
let this little girl get a payout before you. I said, because
She might have the juice, man.
And she asks a lot of questions. She asks questions and she's not afraid to answer with her little cute voice. That's generational wealth right there.
Some kids' brains just wired differently.
Mm-hmm.
no, some kids ain't stuck with the fluff like a lot of us is. It is a difference when you got a blank canvas to work with, rather than a canvas that's all fucked up. Like, ask yourself if you can go back 5 years, no, 10 years, and just learn TFA. Just learn TFA. Ask yourself how long would it take you to master it? A summer.
But boy, TFA was being taught to us, right? But it wasn't explained in a way that we can comprehend because at that time, ICT would have his rants. And when he's giving you good stuff, and all of a sudden he flip and he just starts rants. And it's like, what the hell? He just throw you off track. But the person who explained it made it much easy for you to go back to it and just watch it and understand. And then people who grasp it was able to apply it and be able to show the fam on a different level. So it's all stages, right?
Right, AJ. But also, you see how in the 10 group, we only worried about.
I know.
Gap.
You put me in my place as your assistant.
We ain't worried about no order blocks, no
Nothing.
rejection blocks, no
Nope.
breakers, just a gap. Because
Just a
that
gap.
is the easiest PD array to see.
Where we at on the field, man?
79, white meat. You know what time it is. All I want is this kind of close in 2 minutes, and then the 10:30, 10:45, push down, break that candle, and then it's game time for the rest for the PM session.
That growth right there. You.
That's called waiting. Because now I got steps 1 and steps 2.
Boy, that boy be projecting it.
Mm-hmm. I be hearing them. I be tuning into YouTube.
That's how my brain do it too. I be trying to look. All right, this be a perfect
time
for that
on
shit to flip.
YouTube. I just clicked the last link and I didn't know this is a Zoom one. I thought it was a YouTube one. I be clicking on, I be listening to YouTube. I be hearing y'all.
Hey, most people like YouTube because they can put it on the TV.
Right, that's why I do.
I had this motherfucker on my phone. I gotta have this motherfucker on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it on the sub-seconds when it was doing all these wicks down.
Well, yeah. When I was like, it knocked for me 5 times, 4 to 5, and nobody home. Time to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's too close to 5 touches.
Government work. Government work.
Ain't nobody home. Let me do it to 50% of this. I'm an edge. So right now, based on time, we have 1 more minute left on this 15-minute candle. So it should make a 15-minute fair value gap. Right? So we'll see what it does. This is NQ. I know, boy,
yeah, he wanted to reject, go down, go into that liquidity, and then come back up over that damn what's it called in his own.
His own. But also, it might be a PM session move, like I said, because we did all that running night and then this morning. That's a lot of movement.
Yeah, because money could take it back down. And
Hey, yo, E. Also, guess what? What's number one time? London close 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I need this candle to push down. Take this wick of this black candle. This green candle.
Yep.
It can even take previous day low. I don't care what it do.
Hell, you wanted to go previous day low.
No, it don't matter what it do. I just needed to be the lowest down close candle with a wick.
Just don't make it to where we gotta wait for the shit to go way up here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what pisses you off the most when you do that. Like
Woo.
fuck, because
like damn,
then
man,
even
I
like
do
man,
it
we
at the
can
park.
bend in. Man, Apex had that long ass video of nothing. Motherfucker didn't say nothing.
No, there's a
Nothing.
lot of people who was banned. There's a lot of people who are banned from purchasing any more evals. So I be in like Discord hearing people talk about it. They got approved for a payout, but they're trying to get more evals and they're banned for 30 days or something like that.
Trash.
Take Profit does that too.
They ban you?
Yeah, they ban you, huh? Mm-hmm. If you say, for instance, you trading or whatever, and you blow, and they watch, they see, they ban you for 30 days. That's their way of letting you calm down. Mm-hmm.
I know Top Step got that now, where you can only buy so many evaluations a month. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Take Profit had that a while ago when they was stuck at 3 because people was just purchasing. Remember, you pay like 200 and change, but the reset was just $100. But it's just selective people who they know who do be like windfall, stuff like that. The people when they sign up, they don't read the fine print.
Ninja Trader finally got a new update, and they got the
What?
gap. They added the gaps.
They finally.
Yeah. Fair value gap indicator feature.
That's the thing I be talking to Bull Knots. I was like, well, because it was like, why are you hesitating going over to coming over to Project X? I said, because I need to see my stuff on my chart. Something is in the works. I don't want to hear that something is in the works. I need it. Bulldogs is my only rhythmic. I downsize. I only have 5 Bulldogs, boy. That's it. No more.
AJ, you ever think about going back to earning trade, Helios?
You mean going? They had sent me a promotion one time, and it's
Yeah,
like,
I know that was your first, right?
mm-hmm. That was my first one. I closed it out. I closed it out once after like a year, 2 years, 2 years. That was my longest. 2021, 2021 March. I closed it out like 2023 something in the summer. Cause you can't have no you can't there was too much restrictions. They was the first one had all these crazy restrictions. But I didn't have to pay anything because I had my lifetime with Ninja, so I wasn't paying for data. But It was no headaches to get your money. It was no problems. It was just, after you have prop firms giving you multiple accounts and then you can use a copier, then you're like, oh, why I'm holding on to this one?
Yeah, I like this move by NQ. Coming to the gap, running.
Yeah. It swept the lows, did what it had to do, and now it gave you a bullish play. You just had to wait for it to come pick you up back.
Like we say, I'd rather give me the CID down here than way up here because now I gotta wait. That's the 300 fucking points. That's too much. Apex make a one dude on Twitter said every time somebody get a big payout from the niggas, they want to change the rules. When Cherry Kane got 1.5 million, they make to change the rules. Now Jay Cap and the other dude made $2 million. See, Apex don't mind you getting 50,000. Man, when you say a million, 2 million, shh.
Yeah, but they got money. When you see them have this 90% sale, is just to replenish their reserves. Like, that's it. They got money, boy. They got money. They need to invest into a better platform.
Wealth charts.
It is garbage. When they asked me, the guy David who reached out to me, he was like, "Just try it." And I was like, "Nope." I have people in my community who says garbage. I don't need to try it. I trust them.
They didn't want to spend money on Project X.
They don't, and it's not expensive. It's not expensive. I mean, I mean, Bullnox went to them, right? So, and Bullnox don't pay a lot of money for no dashboard. Top Step email like you have access to the new dashboard. I'm like, why? Because that new dashboard wants too much information.
Remember when we talked to that prop firm and we asked them like if Ninja have an issue, it's not Ninja's problem.
But it's not Ninja's problem. It's not the prop firm problem either.
So if I'm a prop firm and Ninja go out, it ain't Ninja's problem. It's the prop firm. So they lose money on both ends. So that's why I think most people is going away from it. It's like fuck.
Rhythmic's expensive though, really expensive.
But also Rhythmic don't cover that. If it's a Rhythmic issue,
so true.
I'm waiting for them to be able to sync multiple Project X accounts. I think that's next.
No, because it won't be able to. Because remember, they have the built-in copier, so it's not like you're using a copier to sync them together. So each login, so say we have our Top Step, right? And then we have the Bullnox, whatever. You can't. There's no way you could do it. You can't double log in. Connection wise, you can't do that. Like how we had Ninja platform and we can just add. We had to check that box for multiple. Multiple connections. There's no way. Web wise, there's no way to do that. But someone's going to develop a way.
Somebody gonna develop something where you can log into multiple Project X accounts.
Listen, because there's people who use like this. Remember the first thing y'all guys asked? One day I tried to log into that in the yellow box and I was lost and I was like, I don't know how boy does this. What do you call that thing you was doing?
I need to talk about.
Yeah, you see, because you haven't done it in a while. You know, when you trade in Bullinox and then you got to double check and if the box is in yellow, I was so confused. I was like, I can't do this. No matter how many screens I have, I can't do this. I was like,
Well, that's a waste.
yeah, I think Ivan he does that.
I don't like Project X.
You don't like it?
Nah.
Um,
I don't like Lex Luthor over
I like Lex Luger over there.
there. Lex Luthor. Yeah, he think he Lex Luthor. He think he slick. He ain't slick, man. I see the play. I see what he trying to do. He trying to make a Legion of Doom, goddamn. Oh, let's get the SRO situation set up so you can be the one that self-regulate. Hell no. Nah, I ain't going for that, bro.
But there's no way prop firm is gonna give Michael access to no, there's no way.
See, you know who I'm
They're
talking about.
competitors. And at the end of the day,
Right.
he wants to have this kumbaya, but they're competitors.
Ain't no fucking kumbaya.
We're not gonna work together with you for what? So you can see what our traders are doing? No, how that's gonna benefit their investors? No.
Then you can poach on our best players to come to your team.
Yeah,
But think he's slick, man. I see the play. The play. Hey, let's all get together. Even if it's that, my thing is let's all collude against the damn trader. That's how I see it. I see it from that perspective. Let's all get up on the same rules, the same regulations, so we can be uniform on one front, and then there's nowhere else to go. See what I'm saying? That's the problem I have with it.
Yeah.
I don't like that. If somebody else want to zig while you zagging, let them zag. Let them do that.
Right.
But
they can do that. Like if I'm taking a trade on Top Step X and I'm seeing, okay, cool, I can get a better entry on another prop firm and I'm trading on that on a different screen. That's none of your goddamn business.
Right.
That is none of your business. No, I'm not hedging. And if I was, it's none of your business. Because that prop firm is paying me and you're paying me, two separate entities, so mind your business.
Yeah, you talking about, you can't trade with somebody else while you trade with them. See,
no,
now you're in my business. Nah, I'm good. People say one thing, but they doing something else.
Mm-hmm. They was like, with me, with my accounts, and it was like, oh, you don't trade the way you used to. I said, yeah. I said, because you had made the announcement when you was going to restrict traders payouts, right? You said you was going to restrict their payouts. You said the ones who are grandfathered will be grandfathered in, and then you just changed everybody.
That's exactly what I did.
I don't like that.
Like I said, some people think they got more sense than everybody else.
Let me see who it is.
You just gotta just watch and see how people move. Because when your mouth and your ass ain't lining up, it's a problem. You're out of alignment.
Guy on YouTube said Tracer you can trade multiple. let me check that out. Let's see if you can trade multiple Project X accounts.
Like I said, the best thing was just try to make your particular platform the best it can be. Damn it. You worry about yourself.
Go check out Tracer. See what they're looking like. They don't want you, hey man. Like I told y'all in the beginning. I said for the longest.
If you ever seen the movie Willie Dynamite, it's an old blaxploitation movie about pimps. And Willie Dynamite was the top pimp.
Apex got a new sale. It ends June 1st at 12 o'clock. And they said if you buy the 250K account, we'll give it to you for the same price as the 50K. And we only gonna charge you lifetime PA fee for that 250, only 140. It's only good until June 11th.
Yeah, run your ass on out there. Next thing you know, they send you a thing. Can you send me a video screenshot of you taking the trades? Can you verify this? Man.
Oh, they say they're not doing that no more.
Oh no, they just came to my inbox.
Huh? It just came.
Just came to my inbox. Yep. 90% off starts now. It ends June 1st. 1 day to pass, $40 recess across the board. Special pricing on the 250K account. It's the same price as the 50K. $167, but 90% off is $16.70.
And then there's 80%, right?
Yep, then it's 80%. Lifetime PA fee for the 250 is only 140. It's only good if you pass it by June 11th. Come on, man.
Yeah, man, hit this crack, man. I'm getting.
Hit this rock, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
hit
man.
this rock
Let's go
one time, man.
get you a taste.
Try this rock, man.
You,
Hey, man.
Yeah, we put
I'm mad you ain't you ain't tell me about Tradeify because I told you I wanted to vet them. I told you because when they was hitting me up, I don't like when prop firms hit me up and then they give me accounts, then it's totally different. So it's like I think they give favoritism. So I wanted to like purchase it and vet it myself.
I know what's the name? Dr. Dustin, he the one that got hip to it because I think about a month or two ago he got it payout and they pay out I think like in like an hour.
Yeah, I know someone who has it, and they said it when they removed the restrictions on the payout. So when they put their request in, they got paid in like the same day. It hit their account.
AJ, I thought it was a cap on how many live accounts because when I called Ninja 2 years ago, I think a year or 2 years ago, and I asked them how many PA accounts, how many live accounts, they said only one. So my thing is, if you got say 10 prop firms and you get 10 PAs and 10 how are they having 10 different live accounts? Because the live account is your name.
But you can't log in at the same time because you only have. Remember, the live accounts is registered with CME. It's just like your lifetime account with NinjaTrader. That's registered with CME. You can't. You only can log into one live account at the same time. That's why if you have any live accounts, your logins is different. It's not the same logins. I don't know if anyone in the group has it, but if you have a live account, you have separate. Like my live account for TPT is separate. My live account for Top Step is a separate login. It's not the same login. It's different information. It's different credentials.
But if they both CQG, correct? It should be the same. You should be able to log in both of them.
No, because when you log it in, it won't allow you to have it multiple. I can't log in my TPT and at the same time. It only allows one login. Let me see. Now you're gonna have me experiment.
Hey, okay. Killer. See, Ninja bought Tradeovate, so that's why we get CQG accounts because that's Tradeovate. So I can trade it off for Ninja. Yeah, because Killer asked me about do I use Tradeovate? No, I use Ninja. I used to trade the Tradeovate credentials, but I traded off of Ninja and off TradeView.
Oh wait. Well, let me see.
So No, if it worked, Jay, that means you trade them all together.
Mm-hmm. No. Remember my goal for the end of the year, so I'm not worried about copying or whatever like that.
So can you? So that means. So can you trade a live account? I'll see in a minute.
I'm curious to see if it's going to reject right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, it came up and hit an end dog or end wall, the bottom of it. So I want to see if it's going to die from here. Or if it's going to keep going and try to take that swing high, which will take you up to the opening gap from today.
Well, it logged in, so maybe it does work. So I logged into my Ninja Live and my TPC Live. I can't do my Top Step because that's on X.
What time it is? 10:50.
10:50 macro.
Okay, so we finna find out. Is it gonna push up and make another gap, or is it gonna come down?
Oh shit! CJ said you can have a live Ninja and a TraderVate account. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just did it. I did my live Ninja
shit!
and my TPC Live, and it connected. I never thought of doing that. Yeah.
Hey Jay,
Mm-hmm.
question. Okay, so TPC. When you go from when you go to the Pro Plus and you get all Pro Plus, how are those live accounts?
No. That's just a high level
Okay.
sim. It's just different because now the split for my Pro Pluses are 90-10.
Mhm.
And yeah. Remember, and those Pro Pluses is the ones that funds one. It can fund. I can pull money from my Pro Pluses and move over to my live if I had a bad day on my live. As long as you have money in your Pro Plus.
There it goes. She chose.
See, this is what I hate, man. When it does this, man, because I want the CID lower, man. It got to come all the way up here.
You still might get it, bro. It ain't done. You might get it. Relax. It's my. I want it my way.
I know. You gotta wait if it. And that's the whole thing about it. If that's how you want it, you just gotta wait for it to happen. And if it doesn't,
what they say in Jamaica, soon come.
His ass in. His ass in already. That's why he said that. His ass in.
Soon come, man.
Don't
worry.
See, did the ES have the lower low? ES came deeper. See the ES on the 1 minute.
Come on, hit the bottom of this damn gap. Come on, keep going.
Okay.
21,513.25
Okay.
from the iPad, bro.
21.5 what?
513.25.
513.25.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool because ES about to give us a move. It get this closure above this one. We in there. ES need above 36.
Because there's a on the 15-second, there's a gap right there too, right in that area.
What the YM look like?
Which
I
is
know my
21.511 flat.
Damn, the YM completely took the fucking thing out. 4 hours. Wait, 15 minutes. Lowest down closed candle, wick included. Okay, I need a closure above this candle right here. Add alert. Oh yeah, I'm
776665545.
I'm looking for a closure above this 59.36 on ES. Then it's game time. That'll be step 2 of the CID, of the TFA.
Isn't there a setup right now to go live? We're in the macro, right?
I was just looking at it too.
Wait. I just can't. It's in the macro.
It gave you the setup right after the macro, the last macro, then retraced during this macro. It's just a big ass. It's a big ass stop loss. It's a 50. It's a 50-point stop loss.
Not necessarily.
I just need steps 1 and step 2.
I put it under the 1050.
Fast on up there, man. Stop playing. I just added off that retrace, boy. Don't play with me, man. Find somebody to play with.
He said,
different, goddamn it. I'm different, man.
He said, play with your mama. Don't play with me.
Tell you, man. Think you slick. I see you double back. You ain't have no reason to double back.
Did you take it by? I mean, Kyle.
No, that
ain't like that stop. Shit.
You mean what the hell I
asked you? The stop was 1050. The 1050 candle.
1050.
Yeah, that's where I would put my stop.
I see. Now I was looking at my stop going. I was looking at my entry on this 1034 candle.
Give me.
No, the entry was getting right back to the gap. That's my entry.
Damn,
stop under the 10.
Take it easy.
Then so you get it in and out. Just A to B. Just leverage it.
Wow.
We'll talk later.
You might go for the whole swing. I don't even care. I don't even care if you go up there. I just know you was coming to the bottom of that shit. The macro told it, boy, because it was sitting on the end wall and right at around the 1050. What a macro you said that it could have went down or it could have went up. It made a gap. As soon as it made that gap,
I can't see everything because I'm at work, but
I pushed the button.
But yeah, I would have
wait on the retrace
because I like that setup during the macro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just short targets, but I can't see everything now. So
I think she's slick, man. Fooling no goddamn body.
We got step 1. I just need step 2. Step 2, I'm in there.
You're looking at the ES now?
Yeah, because the
got a better layout.
Got better layout.
But hold on. But E be right here looking for shit, right? Your ass right here looking for TFA.
I'm looking for TFA.
You're looking for the best one.
I'm looking for the 15-minute CID. I'm looking for the 15 minutes. Come on. 1 minute. Give me a closure above here.
Boy, and that's gonna his TFA.
Yeah, I'm fine at. Hey, give me step 1.
Looking for ideal conditions. That's what you're looking for.
See, and then also it give me step 1 and step 2. I'm only looking for bullish plays. It ain't coming back down.
It can go to hell.
I have a question. Didn't we hit a higher time frame yesterday? Higher time frame PDRA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So where is the CID for that?
For what, going down?
No. Yeah, to go down. Yeah.
Oh, way up here.
Oh, way up there.
Okay. So what do you do in that case? You're looking at two possible TFA.
Yeah, but the problem.
But the thing is, you'll get one to take you to the other.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Like you done ran so far away from that one to come back to that line, till you done dug into another TFA setup to go back up. So it's So then the bullish TFA situation can take you back up to the bearish TFA situation. But I don't even want the bearish no more.
Right.
Because I'm on the bullish side now. Because you done tapped into the bullish side. So you gotta switch your field of play to the other side now.
God damn, then it's gonna come out. Now I gotta wait. I gotta wait till the left.
If you're on a 15-second chart, it's a whole market maker buy bottom that is trying to complete. Meaning it wants 5531 flat.
Yeah, that's what I have marked. Okay.
531 flat. See, I went to the bottom of that. I don't know if that's a new day or new week opening gap. I don't know what that is. But she gave me that retrace. I was like, yes, Lord. Because I had to put that much on it the first time because I saw that it had made a gap. I didn't care for the retrace. I just got in. But once it retraced into that second gap, I loaded that whole up.
Did it hit our target? No, almost there. 1602.
All right, guys, I was distracted, but have a great trading day, everybody. I gotta go.
All right, I'll hit y'all later.
Okay.
See, this is the reason why I was willing to be gone early, because I knew it was coming into an area where it could give a nice little rejection, but
Why weren't you looking at the gap above on the 15-minute?
Huh? Oh, because I'm looking from the 15-second perspective.
Oh, okay. So I was like, what is he looking at?
Yeah, I'm on 15-second.
Okay.
That nigga on every second but the second.
Man, I see what I'm looking for. That's his ass.
He can get it.
So on the 1 minute, right here is a OB.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta say, all right, this ain't been hit before, so it might have some juice in it. And if it do, it can push it down all the way up to the hill.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Now I got in right here. This is where I got in at. So why the hell would I want to try to get this when I know damn well this hill, it can slap me back down? So I said, you know what? I'm getting out in this area. So why you got to deal with the retrace?
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You can go to hell. You don't give a damn what it do from him.
I wasn't being mindful of that word over there.
Like if you finessing, that's finesse trading. You got to be cognizant of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause I literally came in right here on the 15-second chart. So I saw the move going up. I said, okay, it's definitely going up because the macro telling me it's going up. Now that don't mean it's going all the way up to take the swing right now. You know what I mean? Because now you might have to deal with a whole level of this bullshit and then do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I lost 2 years off my life in the trade. See, now I'm back even if I'd have done this trade. Now I'm pissed because I gave all that back. So
I'd be pissed too.
and it could very well push back off of this and go back up. You know what I mean? But give me my damn money. and it's still during the macro. So it's probably going to go back up there.
Yeah.
Because this is a continuation off this OP.
Hey, man, your boy Ed ain't no good, man.
Why you say
your boy
that?
Ed ain't no good, man. Your boy Ed ain't no good, man. E, man.
Why you say that?
He said E model is TTF.
TTF? What that stand for?
Time to finesse.
Hey,
One thing I want y'all to understand: E is gonna find a time frame, an entry model, and he like the kid that don't want to be left out. He don't want to be left out, man.
He sticks to the time frame, 15 seconds.
stick to my setups.
I think go to the 5-second killer. He go to that 5.
I'll go to that.
Oh, wait, okay. I
I
need to say something.
He is consistent in his approach.
If he's taking the buy model, right? The market maker buy model, how is he wrong? I need that understanding because y'all say this like every day. I'm confused. If he's trading the buy model or the sell model, how is he wrong? How is he finessing? Like, can someone?
Well, I call it finesse because it takes a level of finesse the way to do it the way I do it.
Okay.
Because you have to. It's a lot you got to understand. You better know every PD array. You better know all that shit. So if you won't try to trade the way I trade, but I don't ask nobody to trade the way I trade. My level of understanding is there because I've watched the sub-seconds for so long till I see different things that the naked eye wouldn't see on a 1 minute or a 3 minute or a 5 minute. You know what I mean? You just wouldn't see it. So it ends up, a lot of times it ends up doing the same things on the higher time frame, like a 1 minute, if relative to a 15-second, like right now. This is a continuation pattern to go back high, during the macro.
But how's that finesse? It sounds like you have a very thorough understanding of your model.
Well, the finesse is I caught it on the way up the first time. So I caught on the sub-second out here. I caught it on the way up. It hit a 1 minute there. I'm out. It retraced. Now I could have got back in on the 1 minute to try to take it back up. You see what I'm saying? That's a level of finesse. So sometimes I can hit a trade 2 times before somebody else might see it once. You know what I mean? It just depends on the situation. But that, like I said, ICT talked about on that maybe 2 shotgun Saturdays back about watching on the 15-second and the things that you see. It's hard to explain because you just don't see it with your eyes. But once you have that level of understanding about what it is that these charts are telling you with those candles, because remember, every 1 minute candle is 4 15-second candles or 20 5-second candles.
Or
so
60
more data
1-second candles.
Right, or 61-second candles. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It can tell you in that time frame. But like I said, that's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to have that level of understanding. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way my brain's set up. I need to know the inner workings in order to be able to do and have the confidence to do some of the things that I do. I can't just, don't tell me, oh, it's just going to do this, do that. No, I need to know why. So I'm looking to the left. Oh, okay, I see this going to this gap. It hit some liquidity and it flipped and ran 50 points. That's why. Because it tapped into some liquidity that was fresh. That's why I took that trade earlier for 50 points on the 15-second chart. And I asked, boy, I said, did that wick go into that? Remember when I was asking, did this wick right here, did that wick go into this liquidity right there? You said, yeah. That's what ran it up 50 points. And he told me get out at 50, which is by my back testing and paying attention and watching forward testing. 95 to 95%, I'm good for 50 points if I catch it. But you have to know what you're looking for. There's no way around that.
Hey, yo, Modi, did Gold pick you up? Modi,
Nope. Yeah, I'm in a
what's
meeting.
wrong, Modi?
I'm in a meeting.
What I would encourage y'all to do, if you inclined about 15 seconds, have it up with the 1 minute.
Hey, yo,
Don't act off of it. Don't act off the 15 seconds. Just watch the 1 minute and also watch what's going on in the 15 seconds in the meantime. And you'll start to see shit.
Hey, yo, Modi pissed off in the meeting. She waiting on gold at the 50%. It don't even come, man. It didn't even come inside the macro
Ain't no
and
50%.
everything. Ain't no 50%.
How much percent it gave? How you feel?
Yeah, it came almost to 50. Almost.
Ah, that's cold.
Modi waiting right here. And she wasn't even high. Hey, she got desperate. That's why she was gonna take that too.
Do me a favor. Go to the subs. Let me see what's going on right now. Just in that very small spot right there. I want to see something.
I got you.
It'll give you a chance.
First you go to the 30.
Nope. Nothing in the 30.
Nope. You go to the 15. None in the 15.
Nope. Go to
Now we go
5.
to the 10.
Nope.
Woo. Right there. But you gotta take the top of the gap.
Hold on, move that. You ain't touch it.
Yeah, MIT.
Look like it's a tick off.
Now I go to the 5 second. E time frame. Get to you right there.
Yeah. There you go. This is literally breaking the breakdown.
Can't measure on the 5 second.
Shit, you don't need to measure on the 5 second.
Modi was waiting at that 50%. Gold said, nah, Modi. Nah, not today.
Gold shiesty, man.
And then, hey, like we talk about here, and then previous day high. 3352 is coming.
Oh yeah, this is classic AMD.
Yep. 3352 is coming.
There go your A. All this is A right here. All this is A. Down here was your M. And up here is your D. So basically what it did is set the edges for people to put their stops. Put stop here, put stop there, go down, and then now we gonna come up and run all that shit. Take all that out. That's generating liquidity. That's how the market generate books liquidity. That's cold.
Somebody had a question. Boyd, are you considering the 4-hour gap as step 1? Do we use gaps even when they're capitalized with TFA? If the gap isn't completely filled in, we still use it.
If it's a piece left,
remember, piece left, it's still liquidity in there.
Still alive.
Yeah, I think Slate Rick asked about that in the beginning about that.
Yeah, that was a good question too, because I got that from you too about the capitalization of the gaps. What part is capitalized and what part wasn't?
Oh, I got that from ICT.
I know you got it from ICT, but I hadn't got to that episode, so I got that from you.
And the thing is, he didn't say it. He didn't say it. He showed his chart, and when he when he showed his chart, he had half of the gap filled in. So I'm like, what the fuck is he showing? Okay.
Oh, so you deduced that was you were like, oh, I see what you're doing.
Hey, all ICT needs to do is show me the chart, and I can look at the chart and figure it out. like if you look at this silver gave you the 15-minute CID on this candle at 11 o'clock. Now you have to what's the likelihood to come all the way back down here? Because if it show me something at 11:50 macro go up higher, I go up higher. I'm not waiting for it to come back down here. Because if it show me something bullish inside the macro, that's game time. So right now on silver, silver didn't, let me see, that was yesterday. What did silver grab? Previous high? Damn, it went external. Damn.
See how EQ playing? See, I knew it. My ass. Did these wicks go? That didn't go into no fresh liquidity. Did it? Just held off that order block?
Which one?
Right down here. Did that hold on this? Yeah, see,
Nope.
it touched on it. So this OB holding it up.
Yep.
OB with this, was it a gap though? No, it was at one point in time, but it ain't.
Right. It filled in that gap. No, it didn't fill the gap. Nope, it just came down there. Nope.
Oh, so it was a volume imbalance though. That's why it came back to it.
We should run these highs up here. We should take all this.
Right, it should run there.
But the problem you got, see, and this is where I had to understand. We could come back 50% of that range.
Yep.
Back down here in the next macro. You could. For me, my cardinal rule is if you make a gap and come in the gap and run a short-term high, I do not want it at all.
You talk about that a lot.
Yep.
Because that could be activating to go down. Like a high, low, high.
Right. That could be the liquidity needed. Because liquidity is above highs, below lows, and gaps. If it come down, because say I was looking at this. When it came down, hit this gap, made this short-term high, and if now it ran this high, it can come lower. It can come down here. That's just one of my cardinal rules that I abide by now. If you run any short-term high and I'm in it, nah. Like say we did all this and I have my order right here, this gap. When we came into here and did this and pushed up, order off.
Order off.
Order off.
Order off.
Yep.
They got to go down there, and then they got to show you on the right side to go
back. Right. Correct. 100% correct. 100% correct.
You don't leave it there blind.
Hell no, man. That has increased my win rate too. Doing that, I might not have. And I always tell you guys, like, you don't need that many trades.
No.
You don't. You need the right trade, the right bias,
with the right leverage.
Right leverage. I've said this since the beginning of time. Discipline plus copy, or you become a monster in this market. That is the biggest reason that these prop firms is not changing the rules, because more traders are becoming more disciplined. Then you add that copy onto it. Now you become a monster. And I always say this, like, man, if you understand TFA and understand your buyer got a rock solid plan, man, you can make a killing in Asian session. A killing. See if ES run this low, then my TFA would be this up close kind of right here. Just waiting. There we go. Almost to the target on the bonds. 11602. Hey, yo, Rick. I think Slick Rick on here. Yeah, he on here. Hey, yo, Slick Rick the ruler.
All right, you said so?
Damn, man, what you, hey, man.
Nah, what happened was my iPad went dead. I had to charge it, put on charge.
Hey, that's why I try to preach, man. Perfect TFA. Your bias, the structure, and your 1 minute entry. ICT has said this. It's going to be a setup every day. Every day. If you can perfect your bias, man, sky's the limit. AOE, that's why I look at like multiple instruments, because I look at, okay, if you look at NQ, that's the indices. Okay, then you got gold, that's a commodity, and then you got the bonds, that's three different ones. Every day, it's going to be one of those three instruments going to show you the perfect TFA. Every day. I remember early on, Jay got me hip to trading the bonds at 820 because that's when he opened. But then I look at like what we understand now with TFA. Man, like when I caught that play last week on TFA, this is perfect on the bonds. We had it right here, 116.02 daily, 1 hour. Now we're looking at the 5 minute for the entry. There we go. AOE, this the 5 minute. What happened inside the macro? At 950 macro. Pushed up, came back, hit the block, go up.
Question is, do you get scared in here?
Oh, definitely do. At 31.25? 31.25? Hell yeah, they get scared. Yep.
Trade still valuable.
Right. Hey, that's why I preach, man. Fuck an instrument, man. Perfect your strategy. And if it's gonna be TFA, you gotta rock with TFA.
See what it gave you, low, high, lower, low.
Look at it pushing.
Well, wick, that wick right there went below these.
Hey man, trading the bonds gonna teach you patience, because this motherfucker don't move, man. I'm talking about she'll sit there for an hour and move up and down about two ticks, man. when I traded that motherfucker last week, man, I said, ain't no fucking way, man.
They use that crack, man.
That's why I put on leverage and call it a day. Yeah, I think it's going to 116.02. That's that high on the 1 hour. Looking up here. Yep. I think I'm on this wick.
Squeeze that. If it want that, it want all that.
Hey,
it want
I'm
all
out
that,
here.
man. But look to the left. There's no gap.
The gap all up here.
All right.
At 116.13. But let's say you come in with 4 and you end up having long position here, stop loss below here, +1.
What they do?
31.25 a tick. We got 22 ticks. Looking at 31.25, 22, 687. 4 contracts, 27.50. It might take all day to get there.
You getting 27.50 at your house on your job?
Right.
I don't give a damn how long it takes.
Hey, boy, you trying to talk to me?
Oh yeah, man.
Huh?
Hey man, yeah, I called you, man, but you was in an old girl face, man. You know how
Yeah,
you
I
know.
see. But I have TSA pictures all about it.
Hey, did y'all go to the game? I know you're talking about taking her to the game.
Yeah, we had went. Everything was smooth.
Hey, from now on, Rick, I would say every day chart TFA on 3 different instruments. Pick the bonds is one, gold, and NQ if that's the trade.
You saying
Because
like trade bonds too, or just look at it?
I'll trade it. It paid too.
I was gonna say, what's the rate on the bonds?
31.25.
Okay. What you talking about? This UB right here?
Uh-huh.
I put it on my watch list. Yeah, that's really all I'm doing now. I mean, I still of course look for my W's, set up my low, fail low, but I really only taking that if I see it get tapped into a higher time frame. So if it ain't get tapped into no higher time frame PD rails or it ain't TFA, I ain't taking it.
Because
I'll just watch it.
remember with the bonds, we doing daily 1 hour 5.
Is it the UBM or UBU?
I ain't sure. Let me see. I'll check.
Oh, you want continuous?
Yeah, my continuous. UBM. Remember, man, anything can get it, man. You trade anything can get it.
This on YouTube, right? Yeah, I ain't gonna say too much.
It's on YouTube. We live on YouTube, man. Don't incriminate yourself, man.
Never that.
Yeah. Let me see. We can even trade the see the lean hog. Let me see LE. See how it look compared to TFA. See what they got. The lean hog. Go to the daily.
I need to say my good graces on here. Maybe you better be ahead of me.
Okay, daily. We took out previous day high. Daily, 1 hour. We ain't getting nothing yet. What's the guy in here? Oh yeah, the Mexican peso 6M. We got 6E. This is another one people trade, 6E. Look at this one. This is European futures. So daily, took out previous day low. Ooh, 1 hour.
You like Teslas, boy?
Say it again.
You like Teslas?
I got one. I own one.
Oh, you got one?
Oh yeah, I
Which
didn't
one
have
you
one
got?
for 7 years.
But you got the 3 Y X.
No, I got the X.
He got a tattoo on the left chest.
Daily 1 hour, 5 minutes.
But they get ready. They get ready to turn that robo tax on, boy.
Be a wrap.
It's a wrap.
God damn, this 6E rolling. God damn. They moving like that in Europe. European, damn.
Nice ass retrace down into them. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Damn. No, he gonna say, man, hey, squeeze the screen. Let's see where we're going.
Where we going? So
It's a
ain't worry about nothing but that wick right there, nothing up top. That's the cool. Yeah. Oh, I see what it's doing there. Squeeze it to the bottom. Let's see the bottom part. Yeah, okay, now okay.
Run the figure.
Yeah, you know what I was gonna say, right? What this is. That's probably 70. Well, 62. Okay. All right. So
That's
now,
supposed to never go.
yeah, close enough. It went just below that wick right there. Down into that fresh liquidity. See how you read that? The liquidity was below this wick right there. It went below it down here. Gave you that move. I'm gone.
Hey, yo, E, see, that's why that's what I love about TFA. It's like, man, I can trade any instrument, man. That's why I say, like, I'm not married to just one instrument, man. We can trade crude oil on a higher time frame. Started it daily. But this should be trash. That's Shiny like trading that trash. This shit is trash. It went excellent too. The range. What was taken first? What was taken first? This is previous day high.
Probably high. Because it probably hit 50. Run the film on this, or the GAN box on this wick.
Nope, it ain't hit 50 yet.
It ain't hit 50, but it went into this. That's where it went.
Yeah.
Went to that volume imbalance.
So if you do daily, okay, 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It'll take that first. So this is previous day high. Hey yo, Rick.
Ooh. Yo.
Mark off the bear CID. This is previous day high.
Ooh. All right. It's damn near already, Mark. Damn near.
Does everybody agree on here that that's the bear CID? Hey, this is one thing I go with the teams and I ask them, like, do y'all agree that this red line is the CID? Yes, no, maybe so.
I got a question. Do you take screenshots and like of different CID situations
Is
and drill them with it?
Is the water wet?
Okay, I was wondering if you did that. That would be a good. I feel like that would be a good way to do it.
Oh yeah, we had homework, and I think I did like 4 different scenarios where they had to pick out the bearish and bullish CID in them.
That's good. That's good.
So Slick Rick said this the CID right here. I guess everybody agree. So now we got the closure. We got the closure at 5 o'clock this morning. Now we go to daily 1 hour. Now we go to the 5 minute.
What time would it? What time did it make the CID?
5 o'clock.
Firm.
So now I go to the 5 minute. So I'm looking at the 5 o'clock. Oof. Oof. My dog Anthony out here. Hey, yo, Ant. Talk.
Bitch ain't give you no setup.
Yeah, it did.
Well, you say after 5 o'clock?
Yep, 550 macro.
Where's that? Let me see.
What's this to this?
Oh yeah, okay. I was thinking on the right side. I'm talking about on the right side.
I was looking on the right too. I wasn't
I
even
don't
looking
see
right
nothing on the
there.
right.
Hey, what's that? Hey, this is like the only one I will take bearish when it does that.
What?
But then I'm
Hold
looking.
up now. Wait a minute now. Switching up the game.
Yeah.
So you gonna take that just straight up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'm taking straight up.
Cause it's cheap. So where you put your stop?
You gotta go above here.
All right. So how much is that risk? Let's talk about this. About $300?
No, I think it's a little bit more.
Hey,
yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, they got a 10.
Okay.
I just don't know. That's why I be seeing these type of trades hindsight, but when it be printing, I don't see this sell, but I see it
Because you're
happening.
scared. You're scared.
Nah, I ain't scared.
No, I don't mean like that, but I'm saying you're scared because you are counter trending. Like, okay, it's going up. I should be trying to buy it up. But that's where TFA is legendary because it already told you your bias and your structure, and we broke both of them.
Yeah. It gave you the CID too. It's just I'm looking at it like, okay, after it gave me the CID, show me a setup after it give me the CID, but it already gave you the setup and it just retraced back to the entry after it confirmed. So that's why I just get a little bit like, I don't be looking that far back, but I see it happen so many times. And I know that's why you probably called Jordan too, because I know this the type of trade he'll take.
Hey man, hey Jordan, love that. It hit the CID line inside the macro. Man.
So I got a question for it.
Uh-huh.
Let's just say we erased this right here. So you can't see the instrument. If I showed you this chart, and this happened to be NQ, would you take this?
Depends on what's up here.
Depending on how far does the amount matter?
Tell you, the amount matter for me.
Okay, so I just want to see if you gonna keep it book. Because I was like, that's NQ. Ain't no way in the hell you would have took that.
Right, because you know,
what do you mean?
You'd have been over here looking on this right side for something else.
You said what, Keller?
What you mean? It depends on what's up there.
Because if on NQ from here to here might be about 70, 80 points.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean.
Because it's CL, it don't cost that much.
Nope. $310.
CL
a
contract. You're a different nigga on CL and gold. Oh, NQ? Boy, take some of the face out of his voice.
That's one thing Jordan get on me about. It's like, man, call to this like, yeah, I understand.
That's what I'm.
Understand, man.
Like,
but fuck,
that shit sound good.
that shit sound good, man. Fuck. Like I'll be honest, on NQ, I don't be trying to go past 10 points sometimes, man. That's why I have a hard time finding New York trades for NQ.
You got to give NQ a little bit more time to breathe, man. Let NQ breathe, bro. Let him breathe. Don't try to choke out.
Time in history. What happened to that?
Fuck history when it comes to that.
Right, fuck the history.
What happened to that?
It ain't gonna be the first time in history he take it.
Fuck that.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, yo, Rick. See, also look, this is another thing. This is where you like, okay, this is where it's crucial. Like you understand your range. So this was the high, this was the low. So say, but boy, why you ain't take this one inside the macro? Because it didn't come back up to 50% of the range. Because what happened? Say I would say, okay, I'm just gonna take it inside the macro, short it.
Run up on your ass.
Run up on your ass.
It could have ran all the way up to this OB.
I was gonna say that ain't going to the gap though.
Say it again.
That ain't going to the gap though. That entry you talking about right there.
Right, but somebody say, but boy, why you saying shorter? Because ain't this a order block down here? Could be. But look at what happened in the time in the macro. We came right back to the CID line. And for Jordan, this is his A plus. This is the one he throwing all 15 on.
Yeah. Plus the fact that it gave you an official market structure shift too, like a real deal market structure shift. This is the 2022 shit.
All right, let me ask you this, because I heard E say if it was NQ, would you have taken it? And you said if it was something up here, you wouldn't have took it. What's that something up here that you wouldn't like to see that for it to come up?
You mean if it costs too much?
Cost too much.
Okay.
Yeah, because on NQ, that from here to here might have been about 70, 80 points. The wider the distance, the longer I gotta hold it.
Okay, cool. So I'm just throwing out a hypothetical situation. This the first shift right here when it came. Okay, cool. That's the first shift entry right here. Give you another shift right here. It would have came back up here. This would be a continuous, right?
No, continuous is down here. From you be looking at this range from this high to this low. That's continuous. It didn't come back 50%.
No. So if it would have came back into that gap right there, that was at 50%. Well, right here, that would have been a continuous.
Correct.
Okay.
But what happened? It didn't, and it started dropping. And what that mean? We are extremely bearish. And it went all the way down to previous day low and below and lower.
Mm-hmm.
2 points. Oof. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. CL ticks and pennies, NQ ticks and quarters. Yep. So now that it took out previous day low, Rick, are you looking to go lower?
Man, I'm higher. Well, me, I'm going higher off previous day.
Okay, so if we go on higher and daily was bullish, so now we're waiting for 1 hour CID. So now if you're looking at that, then I want this candle to
take out that. Yeah.
That way, this would be the CID to go higher. See, this is how you project, and this is how you can say you can predict the future. It's like, okay, we did the first move. Now I'm looking for the next move. Okay, it come down, take out this wick, then come back up, give me a closure above here. Now this is my 1 hour CID. So now I got step 1 and step 2. So now I can just go back to my 5 minute and rock out.
Wait a minute. Go back. They don't gotta go all the way down.
Nope.
They don't gotta go all the way down. It's already the lowest. Right? They don't have to go all the way down here.
I don't have to.
Right. Because it's already technically now, it's already currently the lowest.
Or the lowest, right?
So let's say it close right where it's at. And the next candle go up over that. Shit, it'll be confirmed.
Yep. I think this is the one killer we talked about a couple of days ago. That's how gold was. Hey, killer, remember that gold chart we talked about?
Yeah. But they said the shift on that one was like further to the left. So
I want to see how this got 13 minutes.
Shit, personally, I'd like to stay right where the hell it's at and then just go back up. That way, I ain't got to go that far to get over it.
Right. Also, I'm looking at like, okay, come back at least 50% of the range.
Right.
This is sometimes where I hate where it does this when I'm looking at it, because it gives you all these gaps up. And then like sometimes it'll play in this gap, it'll play in this gap, then it'll fall. It's like, fuck, just move.
You gotta fight through them gaps, man. That's why I like that it doubles back on the gaps on the way down instead of just leaving it raw and uncut. You know what I mean? Untouched.
Right. Come on, NQ. Just
trying to understand the assignment, ain't it?
Come on, NQ.
He
Just come on.
banking on that bit. Come on, baby. Drop it. Drop. I need that back action to get to my bull action.
Like this action on NQ. Come on down, take this out. Then this kind of will be my CID. See, and this also can play into PM session, but also Asian. Because if you think about it, now in Asian, let's just say for the rest of the day, we just take out this wick and we stay right here. You already got steps 1 of the TFA. Now, all you just waiting for is a closure above here. That's step 2. Now it's game time. Look at this shit. Like we say, motherfucker, something else. Where the liquidity at? Bud is high up here.
Go run that shit. You can bank that. That's AMD. Or
See,
also a market maker buy model.
See, I had the hardest issue with this right here, man, because I would get chopped up in here because one, I wouldn't wait on the macro. Then two, I didn't know where to put my stop at.
Didn't know where to put the stop.
Stop loss placement is crucial.
I used to get chopped up in that shit too. This used to be bane of my existence. This whole area. Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah.
Because what made it so frustrating is I know it's going up, and I get in, and I put my stop in the wrong place. It run my stop, and then it all lasts. And that added so much scar tissue to me, man. It's very frustrating to be right on where you think it's going, and but to be wrong on how it's getting there.
Yep. Hey, yo, Slick Rick. See if you're on mute.
See, when I see all of this on this
What's
side,
up, boy?
that make me think I'm gonna get some bullshit on this side.
Hey, yo, Rick. Starting Sunday night, I need you to in the Asian session. I need you to drop 4 charts. I need you to drop a UB chart, a crude oil chart, gold chart, and an NQ TFA. I need you to do the TFA on the daily, 1 hour and 5 for the bonds and for crude oil, and then I need you to do the 4 hour, 15-minute, and 1 for gold and NQ.
Okay, cool. I got you.
Homework due tomorrow by opening bell.
I need it all next week. You got from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. to have it done. Market ain't open.
God damn, you only man 1 hour?
Market, hey,
You know what that man got going on?
Charts.
He might be a half hour.
Yo, what's up, boy?
Oh damn, man! Where you been at, Agent Zero?
Nah, I just got out of a trade.
Man, you in that rigmarole.
Nah,
Nah, he took that. He queued down.
that's my legit setup, bro.
Hey, fuck that. You can have all that.
They ain't queued down, man, boy.
Right.
Hey,
I had all of it. I had all of it.
we was talking about this one right here. We said, hey, this is Anthony's special right here. This was the CL daily 1 hour 5.
Oh, you already fucked up by talking about CL. They ain't my special. I done left out long since last year, bro.
Oh no, I talked the setup right here.
Oh,
Where,
okay.
hey, right back in the macro at 550, I said that man would have been right. Hey, 50%. That man would have put everything on that. He put everything on that.
What you did? The daily, the 1 hour, and the 5?
Yep.
Where's your CID on the 1 hour?
Right here.
Came back into it.
Okay. 5 o'clock, 550 macro, high low retrace 50%. Oh, that man in there like swimwear.
I don't me no likey.
That's because it's CL. I bet NQ even took it.
Even
Nah,
he would have did that.
I wouldn't have done that. Nah. I could see why I did that. Cause I could see a breaker on there, but nah.
That's steps 1, 2, 3, and 8++. Inside the macro and everything. 555.
But it didn't give you a setup on the right though.
Well, then I say that.
It
Well, you
didn't, it
want
didn't give me no
On the right side, I said
yeah,
he probably would have been looking on the
yeah.
right side.
Because if it was on the 1 minute, I would wanted another confirmation.
okay.
I could even justify a CID with no gap, but it didn't come back to the CID. It didn't. Yeah, once it confirmed it on the right, on that candle right there, it didn't come back.
Gotcha. Oh shit. Hey, for me, this is A plus plus TFA.
Boy, I say he don't give a damn. He would took it.
I took it.
But on CL only. Because I asked the same question on NQ. He said, no.
Hey,
See,
and then
that's
Well, he
Jordan
said,
always
depends
get
on
on
how
my
much
ass
it
about that
costs.
shit. Hey, Jordan always say, "Hey man, it costs to do business."
yeah, man. But see, that's the thing that I've made peace with all this week is like just because I want my APs to do what I'm doing or anybody who asks me questions, hey, should I do this? Should I do that? You know, I'm realizing that people just gonna tweak what I shared for their own liking or for their eyesight. So, you know, if you like that move, do it. Do it. You don't have to do it the way I do it, the way I see it, because at the end of the day, it's your money. And sometimes, you know, somebody will hit me up, man, I see a lot of moves before the macro, but then I missed the move during the macro. It's like, you know, just look in the past 30, 60 days and see which one of those moves really plays out. Because what you see, like what he like to do, he could be getting close to having 100% model. I don't believe that he's done tweaking, you know, his time to finesse model.
The time of finesse.
Hey
TT,
man, nah, that ain't no slight, no shade, no jab, no nothing.
no.
I mean, he said it. That's when I was like, there's his model right there, time to finesse. Because he said it
Time of
several
finesse.
times. He said it several times. But the thing is like I could just like how you say, you know, you could tell somebody blue in the face. I'm blue in the face trying to tell them just wait on the 1 minute. He obviously loves that sub-second. He liked that sniper entry because he could put more contracts on there. So I'm cool if you like that CL move and you getting in there 50% of the range, it meets your criteria, do it. Because eventually you're gonna have enough data to where you like, man, I understand Jordan say this 100%, but my move is 88%. I'm good with 88%. You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
Jordan, one thing I preach a lot now is TFA has allowed me to understand because for the longest, a lot of us struggle with what's the bias.
Mm-hmm.
Then also step two, the structure break. So you already got number one tell you is going price should go down, took out previous day high. Number
Yeah,
two broke the structure right here.
yeah,
Now from this high, this low, 50% above, I'm looking to short it.
yeah, yeah. And maybe, you know, there's something to the, you know, that 5 minute setup. Cause
Oh,
that's clear as day to me.
yeah, I
That's
just like to
That's
do
Marley.
clear as
That's
5
day.
minutes.
Marley. That's Marley, baby.
Yeah,
Now, see, I like 5 minutes on certain instruments because it's less. Because if you do CL on the 1 minute, you can't see the candles. So for
mm-hmm.
me, that's why I go to higher time frame. That's why I do that on that and on the bonds.
Yeah.
Go back to that goal.
Well,
Man,
target field. I'm out, boy. Hey man, listen, this thing is nasty work, bro. Like when you know what's going on, bro.
Yep.
Could look at flip one of your if you don't mind, can you flip your 15 minute to RTH? And what I was doing, I was looking this morning. I looked at all three, and only two of them did it, ES and NQ. Look at all these relative equal highs right there. So as soon as we open right there, where's the next level of liquidity? Down here,
Under.
down here. That it and If anybody wants to know how to do that opening range first presented fair value gap, that's it right there.
Oh, that's what you've been talking about.
I told you. I told you I'm gonna figure it out. That's it right there. Look at ICT's advanced video when he said he could do it right on the 930 candle. He showed it on the RTA side of things. That's exactly how you do that. I didn't get in early though. I waited till it
to that retrace.
I'm still doing the macro. Yeah, because it came back to the setup form after 10 o'clock.
Yep.
At 10 o'clock.
Yep.
So when it came back just now at 11 something, the next macro, that was my entry. Hey man.
External or external?
Yeah. Because it hit a weekly order block.
Right.
For the first time. It had to do that.
See, but also, Jordan, one thing I say is like when I trade TFA and I trade on one side, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, and I wanted to do this because now I made a lower low. Now my potential bullet CID is right here.
Yeah, game time.
I already got, and for me, I got steps 1, and I got potential step 2 already.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Ain't no rush because either it's gonna happen in PM session, or it's gonna happen Asian, or tomorrow.
Right.
Already got step 1. I don't care if it go lower. I'm just gonna keep moving my
moving. Keep moving.
I'm just gonna keep moving. That's it.
Can you show your 15-minute on a 5-minute chart?
Got you.
So then somebody who looking for a PM move, right? Look for the first presented fair value gap between 1:30, 2 o'clock on the 1-minute chart, and see them relative equal highs right there. If you could use it as an inverted fair value gap, those are your targets. So that's just having another tool in the toolbox in case you don't have time to wait for TFA.
Hey Jordan, watch this. Say you was looking at the 1 hour. Daily 1 hour, 5 minute. So this is your 1 hour. Your 1 hour CID. It gave it to you 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Now you're looking for 5 minutes after 7. Not the 6, okay.
It didn't come back.
Can't come back. Didn't come back. And for me, all I do is now, say I'm looking at it TFA on a higher time frame. Okay, we took out previous day low. I would want this to be a green candle than another black one. That way the one up, because for it to be a 1 hour, it gotta come all the way back here now. I want this to be a green.
Yeah, there's several things. Like me and Sharon was talking the other day. It's like she was saying it's hard for ICT to give us everything in one sit down because there's so many pieces to this puzzle. So like you said, if you just hunting for the TFA, you're gonna find it at least 2 to 3 times out of the week. It's gonna do exactly what you want it to do on whatever time frame you like to look for it on. And you just hit it in the mouth and you just chill. We do like E.
That's just raw.
Say this ain't his A plus, but his A plus plus is when it sweep a higher time frame liquidity. And if it give him some on them sub seconds, bro, you can't tell me that ain't your model, bro.
Like right now.
See what I'm saying? Come on, man. I know it.
Hey,
I know it.
Go to the 15-second chart.
See?
And run them 50.
Right into the daily gap. And
Run them
look,
50.
see, that's his move.
Run them 50.
No matter how many times, why don't you just wait for the 1 minute? He know gonna retrade. He gonna do what he wanna do. And eventually he gonna get that data the way he like, hey, bro, I can't miss.
I very rarely do doing this move, man. I
I
did
know you
early.
do. I know.
Run your 50 from the entry.
Just make sure you don't be walking around in public with a T-shirt that says "the gap is the key." That may not sit well with some people.
I can't tell you the gap, the key, man. Give me that
Hey,
gap.
just don't put that on the shirt, boy. You might rub some people the wrong way.
Robbing ass, boy. I feel like pickpocket when I do that shit.
Hey, Jordan, like we talked about, like, man, TFA, man, step one is, hey, I talked about this earlier. Steps 1 and step 2 is legendary. You can, it's like, it's the baseline to your system. Steps 1 and steps 2. I show you your bias. Now I show you the structure. Man.
Yeah.
Give me any, hey, man. For me, I don't need TFA step 3. Because if it run away, now I'm just looking for a continuation and a bullish or bearish play in that direction of the 4 hour and the 15 minute. That's it.
Step 3 is ideal. If you get it, then boy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Boy. Kitchen sink.
But also a runaway, a step 3 is a cheat code because it's showing you it's not coming back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like the movie you showed me on CL. I mean, you could have several tools in the toolbox to justify that step 3.
Yep.
As long as it meets your criteria, or whichever one you want to pull out. You want to pull out the breaker block, hit it in the mouth. You want to pull out the fib, the OTE level, hit it in the mouth. PD array above, below 50%, hit it in the mouth.
But you have to know where to put your stop at.
Got to know. Now, I mean, that's critical. Can't be out there riding around trying to get a 4-point move with no stop loss on NQ.
Right. In and out.
That 4-point target you trying to reach for may end up in a 30-point deficit real quick. Just like Minnesota last night, man. I turned that thing off halfway through the first quarter. I said, man, I ain't finna watch this. That man Reed got to be sick in the face. That man turned that ball over so many times. I'm like, bro, how much they pay you?
I told Ant, man, they gonna they ain't gonna give up that game. They gonna get another one out of them. Shit.
You seen Blue Chips, boy?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I felt like I was watching Blue Chips, man. How much they pay you, bro? You just threw that game
Man, we
away.
won the damn game, coach. Why you worried about that?
Golly, boy.
Yo, E, like we said, told you.
That's what I want to talk about. Run the field on this right here. That range right there. You know what
Told y'all.
It's from here to here. Run that range. Let me see what that is. because this was during the macro. Just from here to him on the field.
Oh yeah. Modi was waiting all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there you go. And you see how that wick went just into that liquidity under there? Mm-hmm. You see that? That wick, the bar of that wick went inside that gap. And that was it. Go. Then that's during the macro. Mm-hmm.
Now, how often can we get you on that type of time, bro?
What you mean?
That retrace.
Oh, you can get me all the time on that. But
look at that. Oh,
there are times on the sub-seconds what I can see is not going to give the retrace. But that take, like I said, you just have to understand, like on the sub-second, like it builds up and shows that, hey, I ain't coming back down to the 1 minute gap.
Like, so the entry was inside of a 15-second gap.
That one was, yep.
Okay, well then that's all I'm saying. Yeah, remember that was our whole debate that one time where you like, as soon as I get 1, 2, 3, I'm pushing the button. I'm like, come on, man, it got to come back into the gap.
Well, that's what if I'm concerned about that, then no. Yeah, I don't need to. If I'm concerned about it not coming back, then I don't need it. For the sniper entry, you want it, of course, because that gives you more points to get. You don't have to worry about it digging. But it ain't gonna be the first time that it running.
Shit.
But it can be the first time that it leave your ass.
Hey, bro, come on, man. It got to give you a retrace, even if you're on a sub-second 15.5. I mean,
it don't have to give it to you. Trust me, it don't have to.
Hey, man, trader's discretion, bro.
Yeah, that could be a breakaway gap.
Hey, man. But then you could, okay, so then if it break away, then you could use a continuation pattern. But still, for it to be an official continuation, like y'all were just looking at it, that was a continuation on gold. Mm-hmm. But it still got to come back into a gap, though.
Well, I'm sure it came back into a gap on a lower. They just got to go lower on the low subset. Like,
but then that made me feel like
it went into a gap. It might not have been on the time frame I was entering.
Right.
That's
true enough. But because otherwise, the breakaway, I mean, how do I know that that's not a Judas? That's like a higher level of understanding than price action.
That's true too. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I admit to that it's a higher level of understanding.
Yeah, I don't
try to push. I don't try to force that onto nobody because I know it takes a level of understanding that because you can really mess yourself up if you don't understand.
Yeah, like right now on gold, this is confusing. Like unless you really know what's going on, which I don't, obviously, because I'm confused on what it really wants to do long term. Because it done came into this liquidity, went up here, gave you a BPR right here, and then it gave you another BPR right here. But it got them in a blend on that daily.
This is a buy mark. That's how I see it. I see it coming down, but when it came down into here,
it should. Yeah. I just don't like the way.
And it come back, retrace, gap, go up here, might make another gap, do this.
You see, it already came into that gap once though. Like right here, it came into the gap. So why did it have to come down again into the gap?
Low, high, lower, low.
Nah, the lower low is down here.
Might want to steep.
That's the lower low.
Yeah, to there. But in this range from here to here, it might want to come deeper into this gap.
See, this where like Marley would say, like until it closes up above here, it looked like it could be bearish because that could be like a market structure shift right here. Because it came and shifted and took this out. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true too.
And it just retraced into this void factor right there to potentially go lower. I mean, I'm trying to look at the bodies tell the story, and right now, it just not. I don't know. It's in that FAFO area.
In between.
What's it? Can you squeeze a board?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
So I
squeeze
can see some more. What's on
the left and the lower.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Jordan, see, that is the beautiful thing about TFA. All I'm just waiting for is liquidity to be taken. That's all I'm waiting for. That is the and to me, that's where we excel as intraday traders.
Mm-hmm.
Because from this is all-time high.
Yeah.
This is the low. This is the high.
Yeah. Now that tells the story right there. Yeah. So it should go out there and run all-time high again.
Right.
Based on what you're showing right there.
Right. And go back to NQ.
Oh, you got your 50?
Yeah, what? Come on now. Give me my money. Like I told you sometimes, bro. I
go for 100?
Nah, I don't need. Like I told you, I can do that move probably 3 or 4 times just in New York.
Go for 100. Get 100 piece, man. There you go. I go 100. Woo!
I held it a little longer. I ain't gonna lie. I went past there.
Because it made another BPR.
When it did that little double dip move right here, I got on. I said, nah. Good.
We get a closure above 501.
Bro, you might get that. You might get this up here.
Yeah, that's step 2. So now I have steps 1 and steps 2 of TFA. Step 3 is game changer.
Nah, that showed this move 2 times a day. That's an A+ for me.
Sean.
And what you get in off of the BPRE?
Yep.
Come on, man. That's all they get off.
It hit the higher time frame liquidity level.
Yeah, that
immediately gave you a BPR and a retrace. 1, 2, 3, baby, come back to me.
Come on, Rick. That's his namesake in the Telegram.
Right.
I know. That's why I was just asking.
That's in the name right there, man.
Hey, he already told y'all want perfection. He don't need perfection, man. He just want direction, man. He said, man, y'all want perfection. He want direction.
I want both. I want both.
Perfection is both.
Nah.
You can't be perfect without the direction.
Nah, because I can have a perfect setup. But if I don't have the direction to go with it, then what am I doing?
It ain't perfect. Perfection is perfection.
No, the setup is perfect. It could be a perfect setup.
I ain't say.
But if I don't have the direction,
I want a perfect setup. I want a direction setup.
I want the direction, and I want the perfect setup.
Yeah. This is probably going to go up there and take that shit too. But hey, I can recreate that move whenever I want to.
See, and the beautiful thing about it is, okay, with TFA, you just wait. So if it gives you this closure, now guess what? You got steps 1 and step 2. I don't need to come back to this 501. All I need to do is show in the macro that it want to go up. Oh, it's game time. We cooking with grease, Crisco.
No, we cooking with
y'all, you cook. If you don't wait for it to come back to that line, you cooking with lard, boy.
We cooking with beef tallow. That's what we cooking with. Half price. That beef tallow, man.
Well, you gonna have all kind of health problems with that one.
Half fried, man.
Because for me, when it takes this out and it starts pushing and it don't come back, that is telling me that we are extremely bullish going up higher.
So in that scenario, what tool you pulling out the toolbox to get into that trade if it don't come back to that level?
I got my fib on, and then I'm looking for a retrace inside the macro, like on gold this morning.
You done turned the man into a monster now, man.
Like if you look at gold this morning.
That was a viable question though, because some people may want to. Some people have asked that. Well, you know, actually, quite a few people have asked me from yesterday to today. Hey, if it don't come back, is that still a good trade to take? And I'm like, man, if you like it, you take it. I can't tell you not to do it, because they may see that as their one opportunity to catch a move during Asian or during London. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, well, I guess I ain't never gonna catch TFA according to his rules. My rules may be too strict for you. You know what I'm saying? For real.
See, because this was the bullish TFA. That was step 1 and step 2. It confirmed at 6:15 this morning. So what happened after this? Let me see. Let me make that line a little. Change it. Make it a little bigger and change the color. Okay. Orange. So now I'm down on the 1 minute, because I don't need to look at the 15 no more. I'm done with the 15. Gate the closure right here and go pushed up. Now for me, I ask myself, like, what's the likelihood that we come all the way back down here? We could, but then I'm watching accumulation, expansion, retrace, expansion, retrace. This is, what's our macro time? 7:50 to 8:10.
I'm about to say you about to miss it. I see the move right there.
7:50 to 8:10.
There you go. That's it right there.
Drop down, took out these lows, immediately.
1, 2, 3, baby, come back to me.
That's it. So that's the reason why I asked that question, because immediately when you said that, that's the first thing that came to mind. Okay, if it don't come back, what move could I use? That's the continuation pattern right there.
Because for me, if it was going down here, it wouldn't have shown bullish action.
Right.
Bullish intent, I'll say.
It already showed you it wanted to come down.
I agree. Yeah. And that's the importance of when you know the 15-minute CID and you got the confirmation on it, that's why you automatically go to the 1 minute chart. There's no need to keep looking at the 15-minute now.
Hey, I told y'all niggas this is legendary. And for me, next level, and for like the next 3 months, what I'm trying to work on is if I can hold it to previous day high. And one thing I was talking to my dog yesterday, he likes to go in heavy on micros. He goes to like 50. No, yeah, on a 50K. So he
start dropping off.
No. At every gap, he's adding to the position. So I want to say he start off with like 10 on NQ, and then at every gap he's adding maybe 5 or 10 until he get to the, I think it's 50, and then he letting it off at the higher time frame level.
So what's up?
I'm trying to.
You can do it that way too. I just like to come in with mine out the gate. Like, man.
Because I know the way O doing it now. He doing like, he's at the 4 hour gap. He's parking the order, so he parking like maybe 5 or 10 micros there, and then once it confirm on the 1 minute, then he added to it.
Off the rip.
Yep.
You can do that. He's a turtle soup specialist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he know how far it want to go, how far it could possibly dig before it flip.
Damn, boy.
Like he already You're already anticipating that it might give up like 30. It might give up like 30 points or something into
and that's a couple hundred with 5 micros. But then once it confirms,
yeah, right.
but
But
once
hey,
it
man.
confirmed,
Yeah.
Because a lot of times on NQ, she'll leave your ass hanging, man. I look at this play right here. If I would have held it to previous day high, I say I got to walk away. You're looking at 26 points.
Yeah. You full clipping it?
What instrument is this?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
You full clipping that?
At least 5.
So what happened when it do all this?
I ain't watching
around to see it. he know here.
I can't watch that shit, man.
You gotta watch it, man.
I can't watch that shit, man.
Yeah, you gotta see it through, because it could be a lot of stuff that you could learn in that whole area.
I'm telling you, that's why I like to watch. I watch my shit looking in the face, boy, because that's how I learn a lot of stuff. Oh, that's why you did what you did. That's why you did here.
When I mess with E, he don't even be phased by it no more. So I tell him, well, you ain't hold it to the high. It's okay. I'll find another way back in it. Right. Sure enough, he will do it. He will do it.
He asked King for that, man. Because one thing we learned from ICT, if you catch the model, the classic buy day, classic sell day, you can hold it up until lunchtime. And look at that. A little bit at lunch.
Yeah.
So
when they come back though, 1050 macro, yeah.
So
gave you an AM set.
5 big boys. What's that math? What's that math?
How much is it per? What is it? $10 a tick.
Yep.
So a point is $100. It's 26, 2,000. Huh?
Yeah, 2670 times 5, 13,350 times 5 take profits, 66,000. Ain't no Zoom, ain't no YouTube. I'll see y'all next week.
Oh, I see y'all ass tomorrow. I'm back in here.
Right.
Then I'm gonna have my son this summer too on it. So I'm gonna have him making a couple dollars. He got paid for his soccer for next school year. And his school
put him in micros?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have the kids risking at most $150 to make $200 to $300 to trade.
The teams?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Because once they start to get used to that, then they get a payout. Then they just add to the accounts.
Yeah, that's good, man.
My goal is for the teams to get a payout before their parents. That way it could be some
want to disrupt this household, man.
Definitely.
You trying to have somebody on the block at 14, 15 years old, man.
Hey, I told the 10-year-old parent, I said, don't let this little girl get a payout before y'all, man, because she already can mark up what a CISD is on 15 minutes. So
she the only child?
No. She got a younger brother. No. She's 10. I think the younger brother probably like 5 or 6.
Oh, I'm about to say, boy. Is she the only one? She gonna run that household where she get that payout first. I ain't gotta listen to y'all. I make more money than you.
She's me till that bill come out.
And then they start making her do them Drew Hills. 20 Drew Hills, man. Have her ass doing 20 Drew Hills across the house, man.
What's 20 Drew Hills?
Oh man.
I don't think I want to know. You got to do all that. I don't think I want to know.
I think you talking about like push up, and then you jump up in the air and then come back down.
Right.
That's a burpee.
We call them burpees, right? But
no. No. The Drew Hill. Tell me what you want. Where they slide and they jump. They slide and they jump. Oh,
Right.
you ain't never seen that?
What the shoulders when they jump on the shoulders?
Nah, I have no idea, man. I have no
You
idea
never
what you're
seen
talking
that?
about. That must be an Ohio thing. I ain't
No,
never
it's a
seen that.
video. You never seen the video? Tell me.
Oh, man.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Drew Hill kid. I got on YouTube for y'all.
He said Drew
I
Hill.
mean, you say Drew Hill, I'm thinking about Cisco in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we call him Drew Hill. Like that's the move that they're doing during the video.
Yeah, but you talking about tell a girl. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking you gonna tell her to do the thong song, 20 thong song. Like, what are
Oh,
you
see,
talking
now nobody
about?
say the thong. He ain't say Cisco.
Well,
He
I
said Drew
mean,
Hill.
I need some background information
He
then.
said he ain't say Cisco.
I mean, what else are they known for? Oh, hell no.
What?
I had a kid doing that.
Yeah, to the motherfucking no, bro.
Hey, man, I need Drew Hills, man.
You act
I
like
need
you know
some-
Jackson in that.
Dog. Oh my God, bruh.
They won't
Bruh, was
mess
not
up,
ready
man.
for that shit, bruh.
Give me 20 Drew Hills, man. Kid
Bruh,
ain't
look
gonna
like
act
you
up
was
no more.
saying, nah, you gotta make him do 5 sets of 20, bruh. Nah, you gonna do this till you don't even say you tired of it. He look like he been going through it.
Hey, we almost there, bro.
Oh my God, bruh. Oh my God. Now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that for like a few weeks now, bruh. Ridiculous.
That's 140
Oh
points
my God. Oh my
for my
God.
entry.
Bruh. That what you gonna
Hey,
have? So wait. So you gonna have a parent teacher conference before you start the kids Zoom? Hey, now boy, now you can't get these kids out of control. Just tell them to do Drew Hills.
hey, yo, Am, what's so crazy is like, it seemed like, and like, I had to tell one parent, I said, you can't want it more than your kid, because, hey, man, they be like, how my kid doing? I said, my thing is, what
They
I
be
want to do
helicopter
is,
parents.
man, and they say, you got to be a drill sergeant. I said, I can't do that. I said, these is true. I said, if I do that, then they'd never want to learn how to trade.
Yep. They ain't gonna want to do it.
They ain't gonna want to do it.
Don't be too overbearing.
Right.
Nah, like G just said, man, he rather 20 Drew Hills over that, man, bruh. There would be so much more loving relationships if they would have just made you do something like that.
Then
Because
go ahead.
oh no, you go.
No, I was gonna say when they get their first payout, go to the bank and cash it out.
See, and like
So they can see
I'm
it.
trying to push so much because like the first week we went over higher time frame, marking off previous day high, previous day low, and a gap above, a gap below the daily, and then went to the 4 hour and did a gap. And then last week we went over CISD. Now Saturday we going over entry. That way when Monday come, we're ready. And I give them homework. The last two. Then people say, "Well, how my kid doing? Did they join the Zoom?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know about to incriminate these kids, man,
And then it's
because
hard to be a drill sergeant because they ain't your kids.
man, the parents said, "Hey, do what you gotta do." But my thing is, if you pressure them now, they'll never want to learn how to trade. But my thing is, if I have a couple of them that really gets it and really put the effort in and get that payout and then put it and then show everybody Telegram like, damn, I done made $1,500. Oh
That's why
shit, I should be watching those videos.
That's why I say cash the money out. Like actually go to the bank and get it. So you can physically see this money in your hand. By my efforts on this chart, I went and I turned that into this. Man, that changed the game, bro. It's a game changer.
Hey, yo, E.
Man, these kids ain't used to our level of currency. They used to digital currency.
Man, that's what I'm saying. When you put that money in your hand, bro, it's different. That shit hit different when you got that physical shit manifested in your hand.
Man, you go to some places right now, they don't even want to take your money.
It's all right.
No, I'm sorry, we ain't got change.
It's all right.
Hey, yo, E. Then I had parents say, whatever my child makes is their money. I said, okay, y'all saying that shit now. let them get one payout and then buy more accounts and then 4 and 5x that. When the kids start making more money than the parent, we gonna see.
See? Now that go back to the whole reason when you introduce give a 20 Drew Hills. Right. And like the person just put in the chat, she need to know what's going on before she start making that type of bread.
No, what's gonna happen is them children gonna have their ass doing them Drew Hill.
You have a single child in that household and they making that type of money, they'll be a monster, bro. They'll be a monster. That'll be a problem. That'll be hard for the parent to tell them, hey, do as I say, not as I do. That will be very hard.
Nah,
but it's good that
ain't gonna be that.
No, but it's good that he's starting with micros. Cause imagine if they get this down pack and they was with minis, bro, that would be a problem, dog.
It's all about how you raise them, man.
No. It's a problem with micros because remember what I always said, Jordan. Discipline plus a copier, you become a monster. Yeah. And you go they are having either Top Step accounts or they having the Bullknox X account where they can use that platform. So now say the first month, because you can make with micros, say 5 micros, and we trade in 4 or 5 days a week, you can make $1,000. So 3 weeks, that's $3,000. Combine pass. Now another 3 weeks, you get a payout. Now you take that money, that $1,500, and then you buy 4 more accounts. So you talking about potentially by the end of the summer, you having 5 accounts, taking $1,500 out there. That's $7,500. And you do that every 10 days?
Tell you what, if one of them teens are in college, they ain't going to school no more, bro. Them teachers, them college professor can't teach them how to make that type of money, man.
I got two teams. I got 2 of them in college. One going to E-College, FAMU, and the other one going to Georgia State.
Are they going to FAMU? Oh man, they definitely going to class, bro.
They going to FAMU.
They going to class, bro. They don't be outside. It's like, man, how come you always in the cut? How come you always just walking around? Hey, man, I'm just chilling.
I go to class.
Bro, you ain't going to class.
Shitting me?
You're not going to class. You trying to make sure everybody. All the girls on campus see your new. Trying to make sure all the girls on campus see your new outfit. And that market just bought you, bro.
I'm going to class, bro. I'm damn sure going to class with that kind of money. Yeah,
you finna go to Governor Circle. You finna jump fresh. You finna have all the girls looking at your outfit.
Governor Square, man.
Hey, you know what I meant. Governor. Hey, it's one of the two.
I'll be able to butcher some shit, boy.
Hey, it's all right.
I know what you mean. Governor Square Mall. Right there on Appalachian Parkway. Let me get all that. I would definitely go to school though, bro. What?
Bro, I wouldn't. Ain't no way. If I would have known this when I was going to, ain't no way, bro. I would have been sleeping in class.
I went to school. I just would have went for something different. I've been in there looking at theology.
I just look at the potential. And this is where I always come back, and this is why I'm trying to instill in these kids, like, look at the potential. Okay, you make $1,000 a week. That's $4,000 a month. You got 4 accounts. That's $20,000. It's like, What major you going? What major can give you 20,000 as a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 13-year-old, 14-year-old?
Like this person put in the chat, that's a good major. Like they have to be passionate about that major. Otherwise, I'd be taking class like a college athlete. I mean, taking them easy classes.
I'd be in money management classes.
That's good too.
Yeah, I said, damn, I gotta figure out what to do with
Good
this.
too.
Hey, ask yourself, your 10-year-old at the end of the summer is making $20,000 in a month. 10. She got enough money to buy her own school clothes, pay for her own school, everything for the year.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just the beginning. Because now then next summer, they already got the groundwork.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I told the parent.
Mom, I
said,
want to be homeschooled.
Right.
I pay for it myself.
I don't want to miss New York AM session.
I know it's gonna be a fair value gap in the morning session. I know that.
I already know it. I ain't going to PE. The hell with that.
I'll tell you, bro.
That's why I want them kids to get either Bullknox X platform or the Top Step X, because if they get Top Step X, then man, we can hold some trades. And we're gonna do it all on YouTube and Zoom starting next week.
I should have held this trade, bro.
Hey, you should have took it right where you took it to.
Right.
They held it.
That 15-minute potential CID at 501.
And then there'll be that one time where you hold it and you're like, man, I knew I should have got out.
Nah, well, being that it was the 4 hour, this is 4 hour, right?
No, I said daily.
What's that liquidity level it dipped into?
Daily.
Oh yeah, 4 hours. Oh yeah, daily.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I should have held it.
It is what it is, though, bro. I mean, we seen it do something different, though.
Ain't gonna go cry in the car. I'm so good.
You finna cry in the bed where you at right now.
I didn't.
Hey, just ask yourself for the high level people in here, what profession is going to pay you 20 grand a month for less than 20 hours of work a month?
Said 20 grand a month.
20 grand a month. You talking about doctor?
What's that doing? Micros?
You can do micros and minis, because we only gonna do micros if we're doing NQ in New York. If we're doing gold, it's gonna be minis, because we can put two minis on there because the stop loss is small for gold. But then you talking about potential. This summer gonna be legendary for these kids. It's gonna be hell for their parents if their parents don't execute.
It seems like your whole goal is to put that pressure on the parents.
Hey, I told so many parents, I said, hey, I told them. Did they tell you? Hey,
sometimes time to skip a generation.
No, boy gonna fuck up some households. It's gonna be some kids doing on Drew Hills after they done made their money.
Our kids gonna make the parents do them Drew Hills. You move your stop loss. Mom, you made me do Drew Hill. You move your stop loss. Now you do Drew Hills. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey,
but do the Megan knees.
Right.
All right. See.
Then also it's gonna be talking at the dinner table. Hey, Mom, I got into that trade with Mr. Boyd, and it went up, and then he just said, "Don't move your stop loss." Were you the same trade?
Shut up and eat. Eat your food. No talking at the table.
Don't talk at the table. Mm-hmm. Don't talk at the table. Mom, why you move your stop loss? Mr. Boyd said, "Don't move your stop loss. It's either gonna hit the target."
You did your homework,
right? You gonna see E Monday? E, man. I told my son, I said, you want V-Bucks? You gotta come from the market. You need new soccer shoes? Gotta come from the market. I got his laptop set up. He got my old MacBook Pro. He got some accounts he can trade. Saturday morning, Saturday 5.
Put parallels on it.
No, he using Bullknife X, so they can do it off the air.
Yeah, he don't need it. Yeah, okay.
That's why I had them kids either get that or Top Step X.
Mm-hmm.
He's okay. He can just hit up his auntie. It's okay.
You gonna buy him a new computer? He gonna call you.
As long as he knows what he needs to do. He got my number. When he need other stuff and tells me, he don't hit you up. He got my number. Or he called Essie.
It's gonna be a great summer. Great summer. Mm-hmm. Like I was telling James, like TFA has allowed for patience, and all I'm doing is just waiting for a setup. Because for the longest, and I keep saying this over and over again, our biggest struggle was what's the bias. We know it now.
Yeah, because TFA allows it to set up for you to see the true bias, not fall for the hokey dokey, so. That's but still people push the button because if they're not pushing it, they feel like they're being left out. So.
And then they get pissed when they retrace. See, and for me, what I learned is with TFA, if you give me step 1 and step 2, step 3 is a given. Because all I'm doing, and this is where ICT has taught us, man, time is so important. Because if it happens in the macro, man, there is no reason it should go the opposite direction. But like Ant say, it ain't gonna be the first time in history it hit your stop loss.
Not when Trump president. He just text something.
Now we got 1 day, and I want to see how this candle close on a monthly. Man, all-time high is coming.
Hey, squeeze that 15 minutes. I want to see where it fell from. All right. Let's stretch it out a little bit more. Like, no. Go back. Yeah, keep going. The other way. Keep going. All right, stop. Now stretch it long. Now bring it back in to the top so I can see the top. All right, there you go. All right. Again, I've done this before. This is the sell side. You see how you got your drop, and you got your consolidation. You got another drop, then you got a consolidation, and then you got your big drop. And that's what it hit the higher time frame liquidity level. We could be watching this flip as we speak. You know what I mean? Once we get that confirmation over here, and then be working on the other side of back up to take this out. Mm-hmm. But we'll see. Because I don't know how long this could be. Just one, depending on what time frame that the drop is. This could be just one consolidation to another drop, big ass drop. You know what I mean? So it just depends. But once you get the CID situation going on, that tell you we ain't going down for sure. And then you're on the other side of the pendulum. So that's why I say when I see it dropping, I'm happy because I know eventually this damn thing gonna turn around. And I'll be right there waiting on your ass.
That's how we get done.
Because what it could do, it may use this 15-minute gap right there to go on back up. And that's a gap.
Yes, sir.
To use that to do that. And you'll go off to the race. So it's from a 15-minute standpoint. This is the first gap after it hit liquidity.
Hey, yo, E, I think with the teams, we're gonna try to aim for 1,000 a week and then be done. I was talking, I forgot what I'm talking about, like have a goal each week to make to make that and then be done for the week.
Yeah.
Because 1,000 ain't that bad. If it takes us 1 trade, 2 trades, 3 trades, 4 trades, 5 trades, it don't matter. At 1,000 a week, it should take 3 weeks to pass 50K. So that's about the middle of June, end of June. Then Terrence son have his PA account by the end of June. Then the middle of June, the middle of July, he should have at least 3,000 in there. Probably need
Why are you
about
putting so much pressure on this gentleman?
pressure make diamonds, because once he gets
Not in the beginning. Not in the beginning.
oh, there's always pressure.
Not in the beginning.
Then,
They're supposed to be able to see. You always calculating. Why you like to calculate?
Hey, because we don't calculate.
He trying to calculate to see how soon he could create some pressure, so he could like, dang, you making this money, man? Your mom wasn't even making this type of bread. Let me tell you the real story behind the scenes.
That's right, Hank. It has to be a reason why you put too much pressure. Remember, these
He
are
ain't
our
called nobody else
teens.
kids out but her.
These is our futures. Like, don't put so much pressure. They can do so much. Yes, pressure makes diamonds, but at the same time, we want them to see the actual setup in their sleep. So they know when teen session is over, they know what they're seeing. Don't put too much pressure on them. Let them see the consistency. The consistency is what matters. The leverage, anything else comes after. But if you're not seeing the setup, and I'm just gonna preach it over and over. Everyone in this room can make money, but everyone is calculating what everybody else is doing. Just see the setup on whatever instrument you trade. If you trade ES and it's only giving you this amount of points, don't compare those points with NQ. You like to calculate. You should have been a math teacher.
Yep, and I got my personal assistant Grok. He gonna tell me everything, and then I got Trey Zella when we start next week. I'm having it all linked up, so I get the data for the next 3 months.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I asked Jeremiah for his affiliate code. Yeah, I'm gonna link it up there.
You got the 20% off?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
Yeah, so for the next 3 months, we're gonna have data.
Man, what the fuck is this email, bro?
What's that?
What is this, bro? Please provide a detailed written explanation of the trading strategy of the system you use. Make sure it includes the following: an explanation of your entry rules, an explanation of list of setup and stop loss and take profit, an explanation of trailing methods, a list of indicators used, and any explanation of any software or auto trading system that you use.
What? Who said that?
That's Apex. Oh yeah, I had that last year. Oh yeah.
Ain't no fucking way, man.
I'd rather be a government employee. Sending out the email. Here's the 5 things I did this week before I have to send all that.
It's in the chat. It's in general.
Oh,
I seen it.
I had to do that last year to get my payout. Yeah, you had to.
that's what. Yeah, that was the email that pissed you off.
Oh yeah. Yep, you got you got to download I think it's OBS system and oh yeah.
Man, ain't no fucking way, man.
Wait, you sent out for a request?
No. I just happened to open up the chat and saw this.
Oh.
I was like, oh, Apex. I'm like, Apex doing that now?
Oh yeah.
But that's the one you said that from way back when, or that's the one that was all along? Or this new?
No,
This
that's
is
new.
Man,
Yeah.
ain't no way, man. Ain't no fucking way, man.
well, hey, obviously ain't no way you gonna get that payout either.
Right. I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't with them.
But see, do
See,
they
see,
provide this up front? Do
no,
they tell
after
you
you
this up front?
No, this
no,
after you done hit your damn goal. They
yeah,
want that
after
payout.
you
See,
submitted your payout, yeah.
that's crazy.
No, but this is how this is the way they get you to fuck your account up because you be mad and then you trade for the next 5 days and then you blow it up.
Yep.
That's how because they probably send that out to about 10% of people that got payout. So out of that 10%, they look for people that's gonna say fuck it, I ain't gonna do it, or people who gonna blow their account up while they doing it.
Then it says, please provide chart screenshots of your executions with markups of you explain the strategy and system for each of the next 5 traded days after this email.
Now, do you know how much money you would have to invest to get your whole trading station ready for that? Like, it's hard enough to try to find a trade and be in the right trade and take it to the right target. Now I got to worry about my camera recording and I got to provide an analysis before, during, and after. Like, come on, man. You asking me to do, I might as well work for the daggone brokerage at that point.
No. What you gotta do is you gotta download it's called OBS
OBS, yeah.
Software.
Yep. And then as you get into your trade, you gotta have your camera on. You gotta say like this: "Hi, my name is JD. This
I'm
is
good.
my chart right here. This is
DC
the
number
15 minute."
Today
3579.
is May 29th,
Right.
That's
2025.
Like you James T. Kirk shit, start date 2029.
You got to hold your driver's
experiencing
license up in the image as well,
we're
just to
experiencing
confirm that it's you.
You gotta slightly turn the camera on yourself to see that whatever and turn it back.
from the Klingons.
Yep.
That's crazy.
This is JD. Yeah, this is a 15-minute. Yeah, we got a gap down here. See, I got it boxed off. I'm looking to get in here. I'm parking my order right here, and I'm trying to take it up to this level. While you're in the trade, you gotta talk through it. Okay, while I'm in the trade, I'm looking for price to go higher. If it don't give me that, then I'll close the trade out. You gotta do all that. Oh yeah.
I will never trade with Apex again.
Nah.
Under these terms. Ever.
Oh yeah.
But that's recent.
Yeah.
I thought they stopped doing that.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
I will never trade with them again.
A list of indicators used. That's
use
too
the
much.
50, the 100, the 200 EME moving average. My
See,
screen clicks 3 times after we sweep the highs or sweep the lows. It's time to go. There.
These daily
hopefully y'all
submissions,
building y'all personal account.
these daily submissions will need to be.
That's what I said to
coming
Boyd.
in.
Like,
So
Boyd don't. That's what I told Boyd. I was like, the next thing on my journey, right? My trading journey is no more prop firms.
Yep, 100%.
No more prop firm, because if I have enough liquidity, if I'm putting 20 or 30 contracts because I know what I need the market to do, I'm good. I don't got to answer to nobody. If I don't want to trade for 2 weeks, I don't got to report to nobody why I'm not trading.
Nope.
So that's the next level. That's the next level.
You feel
I
like
had no
you
problem with
actually
take
feel like you
profit.
work
She's
for
been
yourself.
treating me right. Yeah, she's been treating me right. So you might just hold on to whatever to have, other streams of income. But other than that, nah.
This is robbery, man.
Imagine that you feel like you actually trading for your own self versus I mean, that sounds like you work for them.
But we do. This is what the Shadow Man, Batman used to say, right, boy? After you've done build some liquidity, your goal is to be your own prop firm. We've been saying that. We've been saying that.
I believe.
The hardest thing is live money and live trading your own money.
But it's the same exact thing of risk, regardless of what. I have $36,000 of equity in my TPTs, right? Say for instance, the computer goes down, whatever happens, is the same exact thing, right? If I hit up Ninja and I'm trading live or what, it's the same exact thing. Technology, that it's against them. The goal is to have your risk to get out, right? How much you're willing to lose for that day or for that week or whatever. It is not it's unpredictable. We are always looking for the most high probability entry to get in. And sometimes we might be too early too, because the market just say, well, I want to go lower. Ain't nothing we can do. We can get mad. We can anchor it and say we're gonna get it at 79. And she was like, nah, I want to retest 100. And she tests 101 and take you out. It's nothing we can do. Your stop loss getting hit should not phase you a bit. You feel away because you had to set up. She takes you out and then she continue going. But it's your risk. You can't blow account. You cannot blow an account if you get your stop loss get hit. Is you getting upset over leveraging, hitting reverse, and or hitting buy, and then it's like, okay, you have that fuck it attitude. Can't have that. You gotta take the slap and like, okay, cool. All right, you did me wrong. If you're still angry, you walk away. That's it. Many times I hit my stop loss, and I'd be like, you kidding me for real? What am I do? I can't control the market.
Yeah, it should say confidential communication on it.
That's what I thought that was back in the days when they was doing that.
So this is set today?
The guy John said they're not doing that anymore for the mere fact of the new system that they have. They can now tell if people are using bots or if it's live trade. They can now see that. The bots leave something behind that they can tell.
This motherfucker say, your account has been selected for review, and we just need to request a little bit of information to have a better understanding. This ain't no little bit of information.
Let me knock on wood because they have never asked me. So
they don't even want. They don't want telegrams and YouTube like this at all. I've always told you guys, if you had a group of people that all traded the same, that all was on the same page, you could take down a prop firm. They don't want that. They even got in there. Apex is so slick. They got in the agreement, and I talked to Jay about this. You could only risk 1 to make 5.
Right, 1 to 5, yeah.
You can't can't catch the bottom. And with 10 contracts and try to ride, you can't.
So if I get in down here, Max, I probably can't go no further than damn near here.
Right, that's it. That's why you should never ever go in.
Hey, bust their ass.
Max, you can. And that's why when is exact the same thing, like if you apply it to your life, right? If you're interviewing someone and you're dating, whatever, right? If they don't fit in your parameters, then you don't give them a time of day. That is Apex. That's how the same attitude you should have when you're trying to vet a significant other or vet for a job or anything like that, is how you're going to your trading prop. Apex has checked off many red boxes right now. They was cool when they first came out. We ain't hear nothing. They was competing with Lilo, right? And they was able to do what their mission was. They literally took over the storm of the prop firms, right? But they never knew they was gonna blow up so big. Why? Because of the Forex platforms was robbing people's monies and everything like that. And those Forex people had no problem paying for a eval that cost them $300, $400, $500, $600. They had no issues. So when they said, what, we can get 20 accounts, remember, everybody is singing about these 20 accounts. You have Forex people who buy 100 accounts, trade 20 going up, 20 going down. Have different people trade. I'm going to hit buy, you hit sell. They all in the same damn house, same room, right? Split in the pot. So it caught up with them, right? Everybody's gonna find a way to beat the system. Apex literally has hit a lot of red boxes, right? We don't know. Right now, take profit is cool, right? I know I'm guaranteed to withdraw $10,000 a day per account. Right? I know that for sure. At the end of the week, I know I can take out $250,000 if I'm trading a really great week, right? Because they max you out. They've been said that. That was when they only had allowed us with 3 accounts. You can only take out a max of 10K a day. They had that rule. No one liked that rule, but there's still people buying Top Step. And Top Step say you can't take out more than 5 grand after 5 days. That's the max you can take out. Nobody's complaining about that. And they're forcing you to trade 5 days with a minimum of $200 a day to get trade credit. They're forcing you and they're telling you can have a beautiful day, right? And at the end of the week, you traded 5 days and you made over $15,000. You only can take out the max 5,000, I mean. And that's it per account.
It's gonna take you 3 weeks to get that same 15,000.
And the psychologist said at the end of those 3 weeks, you blew that shit. Because mentally, once you get your first payout, you tend to blow your account up. Take Profit has a less rules, but people like, yo, Jay, but they charge too much. But look all the hoops you gotta jump through just to get your money. You pay for that up front. You pay for all the headache up front. That's it. You get your money. You trade your 5 days during your eval. You stay 50% of your take profit. That's it. Trade the 5 days. They give you a free credit. You're good. Now you have, oh, Jay, it has trailing. Okay, it has trailing. It has trailing for that first day. Because if you have a 50K, and you averaging $1,000, you just gotta hit 2,000, $2,000. What the fuck is $2,000?
If you got a 50-point play, you put 2 contracts on it, that bitch stop right
there. You hit that. If you know you got your setup, you hit that. Anything above that 2,000 is yours with an 80-20 split. No headache. There's no headache. No headache whatsoever. You put your request in at the end of the day. The next day, you get a confirmation that shit hit your bank account. Not one time I had a problem. Same thing with Bullinar. Been out from 20s. Not an issue. Not an issue. People was like, oh, but they don't activate all your accounts at one time. The ones who've been complaining about that never got a payout. Never got a payout from Apex. Who cares about that? Bullinox is allowing you to have up to an 11 accounts, right? You see a sell, whatever. But the great thing about that, they only allow you to activate 3, and then they watch whatever. Those other 7 you may have sitting there in the queue will never be charged. They're not charging to hold your accounts that you pass. It's just sitting there. They gave you reserves. Apex said, okay, you don't have enough money to activate all your accounts. You got to still pay us in a subscription fee to hold on to them. They still milking you. But everybody have a problem about that. Now Apex say you can get your money in 8 days. They're better than Bullinox. No, they're not. Bullinox said 40% consistency rule. They didn't say 1 to 5. They didn't say you can't Apex is saying you can't even use full leverage. You only could scale 1 to 2 contracts. They're literally having these little fine print shit, and people don't understand. You gotta check every day to make sure you stick to the rules so that day will be credit for the next 8 days. And if you messed up on the 5th day, you got to start all over again. 8 consecutive days of following the rules. People don't understand that part. But they so happy when they had their 90% sale. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You pay your $119, but for my 50K people, you pay your $119 and you good. Stick to your rules.
Don't blow shit up.
Don't blow shit up, and within 5 days, pass the next day, do another 5 days, exactly what you did, and you know your guarantee at the end of the week got $1,000 coming your way. Because all you got to keep is the buffer of the 2,000. This is for 50K people. And you keep doing that every single week, and you put that $1,000 request in, whether you have one or two accounts. I'm talking about one. You put that $1,000 request. 200 belongs to Take Profit, and 800 is yours, because it's an 80-20 split. Just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. No headaches. Take Profit has never. The only headache they tell is you can't be 1 minute before and 1 minute after the news. So I tell myself 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after. You just have rules. These are these people's money. They're giving you leverage to put in the market. So you got to follow the rules until you're able to pull out money and you can put 50 grand into an account and you can trade yourself. And you be like, I can do it. I may have a red day, but it's all about risk management. I don't know about y'all. I'm just tired of the headaches. So when people hit me about Apex, I'd be like,
hold on, y'all. This is Trump. He about to pardon Diddy. He about to tell him, hey, Trump didn't pardon Larry Hoover, the dude Chrissy. Hey, Diddy ain't getting locked up. He ain't getting locked up. Trump gonna help him out, man.
I doubt that. He would have to switch sides.
Hey, man, Trump ain't got no problem, man.
Trump side of money.
Right.
And his side, you don't give a fuck. Did you pay that? Did you contribute to that crypto? Did you buy some of that crypto? All right. That's how you pay. That's how they're paying him through the crypto.
Remember when a couple years ago when what's his Odell Beckham got his paycheck in crypto? Everybody was like, "Why you doing that?" And then
old boy too from the blind side.
Yep, he didn't double his money.
Yeah, damn the triple that.
Yep.
It's all about less hassle. That's it. My top 3, well, I'm trying. I mean, I've been reading the lines for Traderify, and I told Boyd to tell me, but he slept on it. I wanted to, y'all people know, I vet shit. I don't care. And when I vet it, it means how long it was my delay to get my money. All that. Don't play with my money. I will stick by the rules. Yes, I'm disciplined. But when I want my money, I want my money. Bullinox has never, only one time they ever missed a payout. And I was like, no, I put in for this, and they saw it, and it was like within 24 hours. So I know they could do daily payouts if they want to, because within 24 hours, that money hit my account. No issues. Never had an issue with Bullinox. They said people's complaining about this live or whatever. And she goes, the lady who spoke to me, who assigned to my account, she was like, the ones who are complaining about the live are the ones who would never go live. That's it. They're like, who, plain as day. Because she was like, majority of the people are going to still have their accounts. They may never be, if they don't have any consistency, they may never will never be picked to go live. That's it. The ones that get picked, we know they're disciplined, they're consistent. We understand they're not going to go and blow up $5,000 in a day because they're trying to make this. They're going to collect their profit. They're going to be out. They know they're monitoring the ones who are consistent. It's not a problem. Still, if you are not consistent on your strategy, don't buy a take profit. Don't, because that's a lot of money. to just blow the shit up for $119, right? Get the 1575 with Bullnox and practice. Practice going from A to B. Practice waiting, right? We have reached a level now that we have traders who are sharing what they have experienced, and it's to help the ones who are still struggling in the back. If you have a trade setup and now you have to learn a whole new trade setup because someone is collecting money, and now your whole brain is all over the place because you can't see it, you're back to square one. No one should not be, you should not be practicing a new strategy in a funded account. Get another account, a discounted account, and practice that. Using that account alone to pass that account. Once it becomes funded, use that same account with the same strategy to get a payout. Once now you have your data for yourself, you see this shit works. Now with that first payout, go over, because if it's going to be bull and it's going to be only 1,500, go over and buy 2 or 3 or the whole 5 max. Take profits and go hit, because now you have you use a discounted prop to get funded, got a payout. Now you see doing the same strategy. It works. Nobody's telling you it works. Nobody is, you saw for yourself that it works. We are supposed to be at a different level. It's 2025. We shouldn't care about a 90% apex. We shouldn't be even talking about apex. It doesn't fit our lifestyle. That was back then. Let the newcomers deal with the headache. We don't want that. Next. And that's it. I will still mess with Bullinox. Practice my strategy, whether you do the 2022 whatever, or you do whatever setup you do, right? But just stop wasting money. Stop blowing accounts. If your copy is not working correct and then you're blowing shit up because you still don't have your risk management on, whatever may happen, like get all of those stuff in order. Because I told Boyd at the end of the year, I'm going live. I don't care about prop firms. So I have to do it now. Get myself mentally ready. Because all these prop firms could disappear. Because they are, as you can see, they are changing their rules so consistently now. Before it took forever for them to change. Oh, we're thinking of doing this and this and that. Every minute, every time Apex got a new payout or someone hit 2 million, whatever $1 million, right? Something new comes out. Something new comes out. So I can have 3 accounts being paid y'all $1,500 until y'all move over and say, okay, because take profit maybe come with their 40% off, but they've been having this 30% for a very long time. So since they have it, that means a lot of people is buying these accounts at 30%. Because it's been months now they had the same 30% off, no activation fee. So this is a good buy. The last good buy was this Tradeify that I missed on Memorial Day. That was a good buy, right? $30.99 activation. When you add that up, that's what, 120?
120.
Yeah.
I think that you're getting like 2 different types of prop firms. You're gonna have some that's somewhat like the take profit side.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have the ones that's like Apex and what they got going on.
Yeah.
So I think it's like a battle between them two.
Yeah.
But for those that have been around a long time, they're gonna have a hard time trying to switch to that type of style because it's not predicated on that business model.
Mm-hmm.
So the newer ones are gonna start going towards that way too, like Take Profit and Tradeify and all of them, because they somewhat very similar.
It is similar because Tradeify is new.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
So
Because
they can't come into the market with some crazy ass strict at rules because it's a marketing scheme.
right.
Right? How are you gonna lure traders, who's hungry to save money, give discounts? Give discounts. What makes Tradeify legit is you see the owner, his face. He's plastering his face, right? He's making it seem like this is who I am, blah, 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 blah. A lot of these Forex prop firms wasn't showing their face, right? Because all this time I see this white guy for Elite, and the owner of Elite is an Indian guy, but you have never seen him at all, right? Even Bullinox. We know Bullinox is basically Russian, but you haven't seen their face. They haven't, but there haven't been any issues at all. No issues with Bullinox. No one have ever said they never got a payment. Or Bullinox will not even reject. Even if you're 41%, they gonna still pay you because it's not crazy. They're so lenient.
That's what, honestly, JD,
Mhm.
I didn't even realize until you said it. That's one of the reasons I went over to take profit.
So that dude,
The dude showed you exactly who he was
the one,
on the page.
didn't he used to be a former hockey player or something?
Former hockey player. Yep.
Yeah.
I remember
You
him.
ain't have to do no background check. He gave you, I still vetted him, obviously, but he gave you all the real right there up front.
He used to go live right out of his house.
Yep.
You really see his kids and his wife in the background, like he's live. He's not in no office. He in his house. Literally. And then you'd be like, well, damn, most of them want to hide and protect their family or whatever. It was just him and his other partner, Max, that's it. Those are the only two people. And they will talk about their investors and whatever to this day. Right. And they will tell you they never knew they was going to blow up the way they did to get more customer service. And they say they have to vet to have their customer services because they don't want other people working because the thing about it, why James said it on the live that he went on with some show, a lot of people was leaving other prop firms. He didn't want to name their names, and it was coming over to interviewing for Take Profit because they want to learn the ins and outs, right? So just like, spies to go back to the other prop firm. So it's not easy just hire someone. It's not easy because you got to protect your investment.
Your what do you call it, intellectual property.
Yeah, intellectual property. So he was like straightforward. So I was like, okay. So when he hit me up, I was skeptic because even like Dr. Liz used to go back and forth with me. And I was like, you have a choice, right? You don't have to. But Jay, it's so much money. And Bullinox, I will stay with Bullinox. But you can't compare. This is totally different. Take Profit is giving me a croissant. Right? Bullnox is giving me a tough scone right now. Like it's up to you what you want to deal with. I have no problem trading 5 days in an eval to know when I get funded. I don't have to jump through hoops. With Bullinox, back then we had to trade 8 days or whatever with our evals. Then we had to trade 10 days to get a payout. That was a lot of trading we had to do. My first and number one account was Earn to Trade. That account, when I had that account, I had to trade 15 days on an eval. 15 days, right? And they never gave you more than one account. You only had one account. That's it. I couldn't get they had the promo to have you can have more than one account. I think I gave us up to 3. Boy, correct me if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. 3 accounts, and you could never use a copier. So you had to trade them one by one, and then all of a sudden they got rid of it. They got rid of it. You can never have it. You had to open 3 different login information to guarantee that you would never trade them together because they was what? Rhythmic. So you couldn't sign into 3 rhythmic at the same time. So they eliminated that. But never had a problem with Earn to Trade to get my money though. Never had a problem. And that's how I vet. Never have a problem. So I only can speak highly about take profit, Bullnox. Earn to trade. Apex was good until they came with this craziness. So they way at the bottom. Top Step is way at the bottom too. You gonna tell me only get $5,000? I just made 30,000. Oh no. And I gotta trade. After I put in requests for that 5,000, I gotta trade another 5 more days to get only 5,000.
See, I knew Apex was full of games when their shit used to glitch all the time back when I started in 23.
Remember
As
all
soon
that
as that
power
started
up that they
popping,
had?
yep, that's when I left. I said, nope, something's wrong because this is happening too frequently.
Mm-hmm. They blamed it on Rhythmic, but Rhythmic could never
Mm-hmm.
ever say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Could never say anything. We had to just suck it up. It had to be Rhythmic around everyone. Like Bullnox was down, all these other prop firms were down, and then Apex will be like, "Oh, don't worry, we'll reset your accounts from the previous day." So
See,
only if you was negative.
and the big issue with that is, and we talked about it, like at a time you had everybody from the forex community coming to the futures market, and
Mm-hmm.
for the longest, Ninja and Rhythmic, they could work with the dinosaur with the Windows
Mm-hmm.
98. They was cool with that. They was cool working with Windows 98. But then it got to a point where everybody started to trade futures. And now that shit didn't work because now everybody would bombard the system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was a guy on Twitter this week. He took gold down in a Top Step PA 15 contract. I think he made like 44,000. Like you say, Jay, you could only get 5,000.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd have made 45,000 in one trade. Now you gotta trade 4 more days, get $200, take $5,000. Trade
Mm-hmm.
5 more days and
Mm-hmm.
get another.
Because it
So it's like,
resets. Take profit does not reset. Right?
and
Yesterday's sell off, I made 21,000. I know I only can take out of that 21,000, I can take 10,000. 8 grand is mine, 2 belongs to them. I know the numbers and I'm okay with it. There's no other prop firm who's going to do that. Realistically, I'm not lying. There's no other prop firm. No other prop firm. You made 20 grand yesterday. You put in your request at 5 o'clock, or when their dashboard it has to reset. Once their your dashboard reset, you just put in for your withdrawal request. You get your email, and like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, it's approved and it's in your account. Right? No problem. I just know I'm getting 8 grand. They're taking 2. I'm getting 8. They're getting 2. No issue. I don't have to trade another 5 days. It doesn't have to reset. They don't reset it. Your money was pulled onto the next account. You're good. You're good. No headache. My whole thing about it, when you get to another level as a trader, is less headaches. Because no matter what level I'm at, no matter how good my setups are, I still fight with my brain. Should I? Should I put on more leverage because I'm comfortable with my trade? And that's what I'm working on. Like I told boy, like, no, they're like, because he used to make fun of me. And I'm good. I'm good now with my 4 to 6 contracts because I'm comfortable. Back in the days, there's no way. There's no way I could do it. I see fucking $2,000, I'm hitting close. Now I'm like, come on, 11, give me 16. Give me 16. You're going to hit right here. Come, I'm taking you out the body. Fuck the wick. I know what I want because I see it. You play the same setup all the time. It give it to you. Then you put the leverage on. But if you're not comfortable with the setup, you can't put on leverage. It's like, that's true gambling. Because somebody said it's going to come to this 15-minute CID and you're going to put leverage on it. That's not how it works. You got to build up the confidence to do it. But like I said, I get a lot of questions, especially when anytime Apex, like, Jay, yes, I do have Apex. I have 6 250Ks and I trade them exactly the same way. I trade 3 exactly the same way, put in my request. While I'm waiting for my request, I trade the other 3. That's all I do. Simple. I told it to Broderick. I told it to the guys. Yes, this is how I do it. It hasn't changed. I take the same setup with it, which makes it difficult because I can't just take any setup, right? Because they want the consistency. They want this. They want that. It's a lot, right? But I did it because I wanted to prove to myself like I can be disciplined. I can follow their rules. But it's just like working for a client that I know I have to pat him on the back or rub his head to make sure my money is coming to me. It's no difference. But you guys, like, for those who's been in the group for a very, very long time, y'all should be able to know which prop firm you're gonna mess with, which one you're gonna invest in. And Apex is not the one. Apex is not the one. I will mess if I still need to stay discounted. I'ma stay with Bull and Ox. I don't care if they have a 90% off.
Apex, that city girl, she ratchet. She ain't got no home training. She gonna change up on you.
Mhm.
If that's what you like, and you from Florida, that's what you like, right? E?
Yeah, it's not worth it. Apex is not. That's why. And now the new thing is they're banning people because they just be blowing up too many evals. They put you on a 30-day ban.
Or they ban you because you making too much money off of them. They can't make no money off of you.
Right.
Because the goal is to make money off of you, not for you to win. It's like you go to the casino and you busting the casino mouth open. They gonna say, "Oh no, man, you can't come in here. Go somewhere else."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's it. At the end of the day, everybody's job is to walk away. How you walk away is up to you. But worrying about Apex, let them do what they gotta do. They're not gonna be hurt if all of FW don't buy an Apex account. They got the Forex people. They good. So we'll see.
It's 1:30. It's lunchtime.
In lunchtime. What was the question you wanted to ask?
What's your question, Jay?
No, you took. It's okay. Okay, I'll ask you another time. Cause I wanted to know, on your 15 minutes. Cause y'all play CID totally different than me. Like, why did you mark off, 51475 or whatever as your 15-minute CID? Why did you do? Yeah, hold on. Cause you took your screen. Okay, you put it back up. Yeah, cause I was matching how I marked off mine compared to. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we did this because this was the highest up close candle.
Mm-hmm.
And we took out all them levels up here. It wasn't until we got the closure below at 6:15
Mm-hmm.
that it was going down.
Okay. So you did the consecutive up candles.
Yep, all 3. Because these are this 345 brought 330 with them and 315.
Mm-hmm. Because my understanding, a CID is a 3-candle pattern.
Oh no, it could be one. Like down here, if we get a closure above this black candle,
Uh-huh.
this this would be a bullish CID because this is the lowest down close candle that dipped into that daily gap.
Right.
Because at first, when we hit the higher time frame level here, I was like, okay, just give me a lower low because on ES, I was looking for this. If we would got a closure above this candle, I'd have been looking to go up. But since we didn't and this order block was activated, it dropped. So now on ES, my potential CID is this candle right here.
I got to change the appointment June the 23rd at 11:30.
Got it.
All right.
Mama Carmen said June 30th. Mama Carmen in the building.
You see you. Shut up and explain. Stay focused.
Mama Carmen in the
Stay
building.
focused because I know someone maybe has a question. Stop. Stay focused.
There you go. That go potential. So for me, I got steps 1, higher time frame level hit. If I get a closure above here, I'm looking for bullish action. And for the person and for people that play options, me and E talked about this before. Like you can make so much money just knowing the direction.
Right.
So if we get a closure above 59.31, either PM session today or Asian session looking to go up. And then I'm also looking at my 4 hour. They have a 4 hour bearish gap.
Yeah. To retest it. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to know how you was calculating the consecutive. Got it.
Well, for me, Jay, one thing I'm looking at also is this 4 hour range. So if we start coming back up, I can see us potentially going inside that 4 hour gap. Then I want to see how I move. Like if I was to buy it, I'll buy it from there, maybe up until 0.5, half of it. Because right there, it could retest it and go lower.
Right. Okay. Just wanted to see that. Yeah, that was the only question because I'm looking at how it lined up for me. Because my whole thing is my CID has to have the fishtail, which the swing. So I'm looking like, how does he have it like that? Because that's not how I would do it. And I said, is he marking off the close of the last up candle? I'm like, huh? So that's why I wanted to ask you why you marked off that.
No, bro.
514. So thank you. Is it?
No Zoom tomorrow. I'm done for the week. For the I got class Saturday, 5 p.m. for my young adults. We getting ready to get serious about this trading. We live Sunday for the call. If y'all need anybody, hit up E. His number is 305. Well, hey E, what's the rest? Nigga, get nobody's number. And on that note,
8675309 or 7779311.
I was about to say, there's some people on here that ain't gonna know about that 867-309, bro. you showing your age now.
Give them the Mike Jones phone number.
281-330.